Hello viewers, hello chat. Let's play Against the Storm again today. This is where we left off yesterday. We're playing Prestige 15 game. And we have some interesting decisions to make before I unpause the game. I remember we were looking at these last orders from the Queen, and I think it's completely possible to deliver the timed order. We have 3 ruins that are ready to be rebuilt, and I want to rebuild them at some point. So I think this will be our pick. We'll get some better egg harvesting and a new building, carpenter, and lots of tools. 20 tools is very nice. I want these buildings. I can rebuild this this one with planks and fabric. That's okay. Bakery. We're already working on this one. It will be done in a minute and a half. And the monastery needs bricks. I could use tools. I think I said yesterday I will use tools, but I think we have another option here. We have a trader. We are good at producing coal, making coal from wood. So I'll buy 10 bricks to salvage the monastery and sell or exchange the bricks for coal. I think it's better for us to do this instead of using tools. Like so, 35 coal. We will have this back really soon. We have 3 lizards working on coal, and I think they're also working in jerky when we have food available. So I think that's much better, and that's what I want to do. So we have 20 bricks now, and before I restart, I need to make a choice here. So that's what we'll do. The timed order. We have 17 minutes, so it's a lot of time. I mean, it's not a lot of time if you don't have the buildings, right? We were quite lucky so that we actually have the 3 buildings that need rebuilding. That's also an argument, I think, to maybe delay the building that you would like to rebuild. Just wait, because if this would be done before we got an order, it would not count. So I would have to find more buildings, and that would be then much riskier choice to pick that order. So I also noticed that this provisioner is not making flour, so I need to enable this. Eventually, when we get roots, we will start making some flour. But right now, yeah, some packs of provisions, that's okay. Also, lizards are just below the threshold to start generating reputation for us. So I'll remove 1 woodcutter. That way we go to forest hostility 2, which makes lizards happy enough. So that's another adjustment I want to make right now. And we got 1 builder. We need more builders actually to rebuild all the buildings. So luckily we will get newcomers, but I'd like to start working on these buildings immediately. I would even take 1 builder from here 2 minutes. It's still okay, and we need some time to start making biscuits, which I want to make at the bakery. And I will use one. This will take 3 minutes to do this. We can then assign more workers later on. Definitely want to rebuild this one, right? Yes. Rebuild this one. We have everything. Rebuild. Also rebuild this one. And we have the bricks, so... Rebuild. So in 3 minutes we will have 3 buildings rebuilt, which will complete the order. We still have one builder working. We have a project here. Let's hope they get on it. Okay, we're a little bit low on population as always. Maybe check. I'll wait for the packs of provisions, then we will check the trade. And we're opening the glade, another glade, so yeah, that's fine. Let's start and see how this goes. I think it's fine if the trader leaves. We got everything from him. These guys need to start bringing roots in, and you need to start making flour. Double check so that we don't eat roots. We're not eating roots. We are allowing to eat vegetables or insects. I could disable insects as well, but that would make beavers unhappy, I think, because they will not find food for... Okay, they can still eat jerky, I think. They will eat jerky, but they won't be happy. They won't get happiness. So it's better to disallow this. It's better if they eat jerky than insects. Why? Let's see if that's really true. So 6 insects give us 12 jerky. Definitely better. Yes. I think this is fine. Let's move on. What about the orders? Humans resolve. Need for biscuits. Pack of crops. Building materials. Okay. So I think let's wait for the hearth. Second hearth to be built. Then we will make a makeshift post. Okay, we have a glade. And even more buildings are here. So alchemist's hut. We could make crystallized dew here. It's a useful building. Potentially, of course. We got fertile soil. Yeah, we do not have any building that can use fertile soil for now. Some vegetables. These are small, so we can work them. This is a large deposit of eggs, which is not accessible to us at the moment. And we jumped up to hostility 3 because we opened the glade. But lizards are still fine. They're still fine. Yeah, even with only what? 5? Only 4 woodcutters were still generating positive wood. Because of a special perk that we have. So what about this event? We will be able to work on it just using some resin, which makes sense. It will lift the hostility up even higher, but we'll have to survive this. It should be fine. So that's 3 points, hostility 6. Yeah, if we complete it before the storm, which we should, we'll be completely fine. But again, we do not have workers for this. So I'll have to... I need to start working immediately on that. Well, we can get one lizard from here. It's good that they're making purging fire, but we only need so much. So 10, and maybe get one human from here. Or just get 2 lizards. We will have enough time to... We have enough time for this. So we have now 2 lizards. I want to keep bringing the roots in. So these 2 lizards can work here. Use some resin, and I want a converted rain totem for some additional resolve. I think this one gives some resolve, plus a harmony decorations. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Definitely this. So yeah, we're still fine, but I can balance this out a little bit. Nobody will have enough resolve now to give us reputation. Okay, we still have 1 builder, so the hearth is coming online. These guys here are working already, 2 minutes, and this is also done. And you guys are also working on this. Perfect. Perfect. Also, you are making fabric. That's correct. Right. Something just happened. I'm not sure. I heard a voice. Maybe it was just the trader leaving. I hope it was the trader leaving. Yeah. Okay, when we have this hearth, let's see if we can bring some people over there. But usually if I build at least 1 shelter here, this one will be immediately used with the newcomers. We're still waiting for the newcomers. So where to... just wait and see what's the coverage of this building. It's easier to put down shelters when you have hearth actually working. And we will need another firekeeper here. Okay, hostility 5, so that's really good. That's because of this hearth. Lizard works. Yeah, we have coal again, so I think it was a very wise decision to buy bricks instead of spending tools for this building. We can generate lots of coal when we... yeah, and wood is still positive, so everything works. Yeah, perfect. So this kiln is really working nicely now. Still no newcomers. You're making flour, that's fine. Maybe I should delay this even more. One of you should start making planks. So I'm just balancing these a little bit more. High level of corruption. Okay. Are we working here? Are we working? Not yet. So this one will overlap with our... this will overlap with the storm. This will be quite difficult, I think. Yes, it will be quite difficult. It will be probably hostility, maybe hostility 4. So we'll get more blight rot during storm. This building is now built. I want to make... we will use berries, which I hope we're getting berries here. Yeah, and let's double check. No, eating berries is not allowed, so we'll have berries for biscuits and berries for pies. Let's see what gives us better results. For now, I'll just make biscuits because they have they satisfy 2 factions, humans and beavers. For now, I'll just make biscuits, but well, you can start at least. Do we have a lizard available? I can do this and use a lizard here. And we're waiting for newcomers. So 2 glade events completed. And yeah, so many things to do. And no people to do it. Maybe I can reduce this here. Use 1 lizard to build a makeshift post. Because now wood is... I think I can do this. We're so aggressive with this. Even jerky is in the positive numbers, so maybe. But maybe I already welcomed the newcomers. No, of course, this is not now aligned anymore. We have... Okay, now I know what it is. We have longer storms, which means newcomers don't arrive exactly at the beginning of new year. So this will take some time. Yes, and maybe because of the situation, I should use 1 lizard here. Or wait, I'm not sure. Well, you are not working yet. We still have time because you are not working yet. Okay. You have 40 seconds, 20 seconds. We will have tools, so maybe we can use some quick resources. This would be good to make some bricks, but I really like those points. We will waste points if we take resources. We can open the big one. Not really. It's not really that I need those. So we have two crates available for opening. So if I delay making biscuits, I can then build. Let's check first so that we don't have a recipe for building materials. No one can make building materials. Can you make building materials? Of course not. So we'll make a makeshift post. And I can make it right here. So it will be built very fast. How many tools available? 7 tools. So we can build one harvester here for this broccoli patches at some point. There's no reason to do it now because we don't have the workers, but we will get some from these sites, so from monastery and from scribe. Yeah. Okay, this one is ready. This one is ready actually. Okay. And this will also help if we get in trouble. We can assign 3 people here for the next storm, and it will lower the damage here. We will only have +2, +200. So this event here and this building here, which reduces the hostility by 100. Incense and ale. What is in these boxes? Okay, no ale. We have incense here, so I could get some quick incense, and incense would help humans and lizards. Okay. Let's build. We have some workers and I don't like to waste their time. So I'll build some barrels and get the site ready for upgrading the hub. It's probably never expand here, so build 4 barrels over here. For now. Okay, are we ready with the makeshift post? Yes. I will also do crops at some point, but I think I want the packs of building materials. What will this give us? We will get, okay, more villagers, more parts, and a pile of jerky. Especially the villagers. We need those villagers now. So many buildings we have unlocked and nobody's working in there. So I really want those packs of building materials using fabric. Make 5 and yeah, I think 1 person. I mean, this will take 3 cycles. That's 1.5 minutes. That's okay. Then we will get 4 villagers. So let's get ready and build 4 spaces, at least 2 shelters here. This one is close to the storage. Let's use these bed spaces like this one, 1, and this one, 2, like so. And this is summer now. 4 more minutes. How are you doing? 4 minutes, and yeah, this will overlap with the storm for about 30-40 seconds. I think that's fine. We'll also have the biscuits here, so I'm not too worried about it. You should be fast. You have the storage house very near, so you should do this quickly. Fabric is still okay, so somehow we are, yeah, we don't have exactly large amounts of fabric, but at least some, and that's enough. Yeah. Okay, here's the first batch of building materials, working on the next one. Yeah. Build those houses. Then I think it's time to occupy the bakery. Another trader. We have a modifier which makes these traders arrive really quickly, so I didn't check for trades. Let's do this now. What can we sell? Nothing. So there's nothing that we can sell at the moment. 14 amber. 14 amber. We don't get any gold here, so faster planting, faster harvesting. Maybe I could buy, I think faster harvesting typically has more value, because usually if you have large fields and if you don't have humans working, or even if you have humans and large fields, they don't collect all the crops before the storm starts, so you basically lose those. But that's 18, means I would need to get 4. They don't buy coal, so I could use coal, but they're not buying coal. I could maybe, if I want this, so 4 amber, maybe sell some planks. They're really cheap, so it would take lots of planks. Fabric is much better trade value, but we don't have a lot of fabric. This is too expensive. So these packs of provisions have good price. So what if even if I do this, it's not enough. So unfortunately, I think we'll have to let this opportunity go. Yeah. Definitely not sell parts. What do we get for... So I don't want to give them jerky. They don't even take jerky. It's not in the list, and definitely don't sell tools. So yeah, we will have to skip this opportunity for us. So we have all the buildings rebuilt. Oh, we need the planks. Also, make some planks. Deliver this into the storage. Okay. It's good that I checked. Right, no. So now we should be ready for some biscuits. Make some biscuits, please. Make us some biscuits for human and beaver happiness. Yes. And we completed the timed order. This is the first time I completed a timed order. It will cost us 15 planks as well, not just the rebuilt ruins, but it's still a good value. We will get the carpenter, a building that can make tools and packs of luxury goods. We can already make planks, so it has some value. I don't have to rush it. Yeah, I don't have to rush it. I can wait. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to exploit this. +2 eggs, maybe, but definitely tools are always good. So deliver this. Thank you. Thank you. Moving on. Yeah, we still need a little bit more to unlock another building. What is this here? So somebody will need to start generating fuel. If not, we will have a very, very difficult storm. But nobody is available. No, we have one builder, but one builder. I think you could make this shelter, but yeah, you need to start making fuel. There's no time for this, unfortunately. The building process needs to be interrupted. Oh, we have a hole in the path, so build path. Woodworkers, what are we doing? Do we need to prepare another glade for the next season? If I open another glade, I'm not sure if we need more. Yeah, we'll need at least one. I think at least one glade more. We don't have exactly lots of caches. So yeah, definitely prepare this glade. This one. Prepare this glade, and we can open it already. So yeah, there's only one guy working here. We have so much wood. We can use these beavers for other things because the glade is ready to be opened. Maybe I can focus a little bit more here. Remove this. One beaver can do this. We still have what? 2 minutes and the whole storm season, which is 4 minutes now. And yeah, we don't need to cut so much. Of course, we're not getting plant fiber if we do this, but I think getting this ready and building this shelter is more important. Okay. We're using berries here. We're using, let's say that this is number 1 ingredient. Use berries if you can get herbs. And when you make packs of provisions, try to use berries only. We'll see how this works. We have some flour, which is really nice. But no trades, unfortunately. No trade routes. No. We need all these things. Now, you are making building materials. Oh, we still need building materials. We will unlock another order. Okay, deliver this. Sure, I forgot about this already. Yeah, and we get more people and parts and jerky. I definitely want this. So, and which also means we'll unlock another building. You're not doing anything. So maybe go get some berries. Okay, we're delivering this. Don't do packs. We can make packs of crops as well. So that one's done. We get 4 people. Hostility is up to 5. We're still happy enough. This is not a real hostility. It's actually actual hostility, but we will lose 3 points when we complete this in 2 minutes. So I'm okay. Now make more purging fire. We have wood. We need to lose wood. Oh, we're losing wood quite fast. So now that we're not chopping it, so it's okay. And we're making planks here. That's fine. Let's be more aggressive here. Make 20 fuel, I think. I think that's required. We still have 4 builders. Okay, let's see. We have now here 3 out of 8. So we need to move 2 shelters. Move 2 shelters to this area. One and one more. This one will still be... We'll still have enough, so it's okay. One more. Maybe this one. Okay, so this is now giving us some more global resolve. 9 out of 14. 12 out of 14. It's not... So I think it's better to have 2 level 2 encampments. I think I'll try to work with this. Oh, we still have 3 villagers without a house. How is this possible? Oh, because this one's not built yet. So it was not necessary to do this. Okay, I didn't see it. Small mistake. So now we will lose some wood by moving it back down there. So we'll just lose some wood. It's okay. So this one is now level 3 or level 2, depending how you count this. It's upgraded twice. So yes, and this one is level 2. It's upgraded once. That's okay. And a new blueprint is available. What did we get? Cookhouse is not the same thing as this. No, this is bakery. So we can get a cookhouse. For skewers. And also pigment. Pigment is also not available yet. This one provides religion and leisure, so we'll not use scrolls here. So we don't need pigment right now. Maybe we'll need it in the future. So if we do this, it will be for skewers. Or if we go for Explorer's Lodge, which gives some global resolve, it's quite a nice building, I think. We have to provide brawling and we can provide brawling and education services, and we have a really good building for education, for making scrolls. The best, possibly. 3-star recipe. A small problem is that we don't have a building or an ability to make pigment. So but we can make ale here, and ale can be served here. So this building has many uses. Has large potential for future. Interesting. Any other building that can make pigment? Nobody can make. Maybe this one. You can make cosmetics and wine, but you also need pigment here. So it's a dilemma what to do here. We are converting insects into jerky, and we are struggling to get enough berries to keep everything going. So I think maybe there is an argument to go for Explorer's Lodge. Because I don't see we will make many skewers right now. We may be able to produce some scrolls for education at the Explorer's Lodge, and you can always use this to increase global resolve. So I think I'll go for Explorer's Lodge. Another thing to take in consideration is we need 6 bricks here, which we don't have, but this one also requires bricks. So I think it's okay if we pick Explorer's Lodge, and this one is, we can put it into the first city center. And yeah, we have the carpenter still here. So the Explorer's Lodge, yeah, fits somehow. It fits here, okay. But I will wait. I do not have the bricks. You stopped working because we do not have plant fiber, because we're not cutting wood right now. Maybe we should start cutting a little bit more. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to delay it so much. Hostility 6. Make some wood, please. Okay, what to do? Packs of crops. Packs of crops would unlock another order, which brings more humans and gives them some +3. I mean, that's quite nice modifier, +3 resolve. So but 10 packs of crops. That's a lot of food. To do this, I think we need to build a harvesting station here first and use the vegetables to make packs of crops. I think that's correct. So do this, build this, and this one will be also slow. I should build another warehouse here, but again, we do not have the bricks. So I need to remember to buy bricks always when a trader comes. What just happened? Are you done? No, we're not done. High level of corruption, maybe something happened. Okay, we are getting more fuel. I hope you're making planks. Yes. We have 91 jerky. Wow. Everyone has a house. That's okay. We can. We have two villagers ready. So if the hostility becomes a problem, I can use 3 people here to lower it by 1 point very easily. I can also produce some beer here. That would really help. So make some beer. You can use roots. And the storm in 3 seconds. We are ready. I'll see if we can. No, this will be too much. This kind of hostility will make people leave. Yeah. How fast can we do this? 50 seconds. We cannot. I can't burn sea marrow. Why are you not doing anything? Because you're done. Okay, so I need you. And you don't have so plant fiber. So we will put these 3 guys in here. This lowers the hostility by 1 point. It helps a bit, I guess. Let's see how bad it is. We have all the negative modifiers active now. They will eat more. We have lots of jerky, no problem. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, and this one. We don't have coats, so this will be an additional negative resolve. So how to avoid this? I think even if I remove all the woodcutters, maybe? Oh yes, it actually works. 3. Oh, you're still active at 3? Huh. So I'm thinking how to best use all the extra people we have now. We can always make more planks, or not many, because let's see what happens. Yes, and the cloudburst is a problem. But even cloudburst cannot hurt us if we can survive for 40 seconds. Or, well, I could have been smarter. Yeah. So I think this is what I should do. Do you still have cloudburst? Yes, because we hit that modifier. So this was avoidable. I was not paying enough attention. I didn't check all the options. And now we have modifier for no reason for 2 minutes. Okay, that's going to affect us for 2 minutes. Can you guys... But I think that if I do -10, we'll have to burn some coal here. It's fine, we have coal. So if I do this, then We can juggle this a little bit. We only need a few, so I could have avoided the downpour or cloudburst. That was a cloudburst, yeah. That was totally unnecessary modifier on my part, so but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just be less happy for 2 minutes. Humans here. Why did I want this? To make packs of crops. So we need just disallow eating vegetables. Find humans if we can. 1. We have 1 human for now. And 1 beaver. Let's wait a bit so that we start getting some vegetables in, and then we will start making packs of crops. Okay, we're done here. So this will now help tremendously. This one goes into the main area for decorations. We are okay. I think we're hostility 0 now, so we can do this. Yeah. How are we doing here fighting the cysts? 1 cyst, 6 fuel. We're fine. We don't have wood, but that's what we actually wanted. Remember, we will lose all wood when next clearance starts at the end of the storm. We will lose our wood, so we will lose nothing. Or maybe I can even chop a little bit and continue making some planks. Why not? We have available hostility. Okay, we can work at least 2. And over here, how can we use the time? You're making beer. This beer will help humans. We have a quest for humans. Okay, at the moment we have 4 humans. Not enough. Not enough to deliver any quest. And we need human houses. But human houses require bricks. This will be, again, another thing to keep in mind. Interesting. Check the buildings again. Could build a rain collector. Oh, this one takes parts. Rain collector, because we have here the building that can make... but it wouldn't really work. It can make crystallized dew, which can then be converted into tools, but it wouldn't really work because no stone. So it's not, there's no argument to do this now, I think. Forager's camp. No. I wanted to do the Explorer's Lodge, but again, it's too early. No bricks, that's the problem. So we should just we'll need to keep making the flour and check the trades, because we're in the storm season, so trades have changed. I have so much jerky, I can even sell jerky now. It has good price. Definitely not the tools, not this. So we can sell some jerky and some planks. Planks not so much. No, 11 planks, but I can sell jerky. How much? We can get some money for the next trader. I can sell 50 jerky, that's no problem. It's good money, 20 amber. Maybe we can get a good blueprint or a cornerstone from a trader, or just some bricks. Who is coming next? I didn't check. So this one, building materials. So he might have some bricks for us. Yeah, that's good. One builder left. We still have one builder, so if we open this forest, we need to start moving these buildings away. Go there. Build a road. That's fine. 0 forest hostility. We can even get resolve from... Yes, we can even harvest lizards for prestige. Or what's this? For reputation. Yeah. During the storm. And storms are quite long now, so... We still have cloudburst. This one will end now. It should end. And the newcomers. Newcomers. Exactly what we needed. Some bricks, 5 bricks, 7 coats, some clay which can be converted into bricks again. I think this is my choice. Yeah, sure. This means 5 more villagers. And this makes beavers low resolve, really, because we increase the hostility. You stopped because wood, yeah. So question is, do I want to keep cutting wood? I think then we can do when we can cut some more, maybe make some planks during storm, but I think that's okay, and we will just stop doing this. It's fine, it's fine. And we still have 5. We need to provide housing for 5 people. Now, let's make bricks a priority here. 7 bricks. So I need it for the, let's see, for the Explorer's Lodge. We have enough bricks, so we can do this. Which I think we should do. Let's make it, build it over here. We will need more planks, so it's okay to cut forest a little bit more. So that we at least make some planks. This also means if we need planks, then this is not correct. You should make planks then. We need a human over here. Use human, and now we can start making packs of crops using the vegetables. And also packs of provisions using berries. We only need 10 packs of crops. Let's limit this. And packs of oh, we're not making... I almost made a mistake. We're not making packs of provisions are... Yeah, they are produced over here, but don't use... Okay, you're using roots to make flour, that's okay. Moving on. We're moving on. Again, I forgot we need to make houses. I still think it's too early to start making human houses. But if we make shelters, maybe we can delay this and see if we... So we'll need 8 human houses for the quest. That's a lot. Is it 8 human houses or 8 humans? Let's see. Yeah, actually 8 human houses. This is really a lot of human houses. Lots of bricks and planks. So maybe, but if I build shelters, I will consume wood, which will just stay out in the open. We will not have the houses for all the villagers now. You cannot make crops because, but we should have. Seven out of 3 required. Did you deliver the bricks here? No, not yet, so we don't have enough. I'm hoping we will find some sort of clay or stone deposits in this glade. This will help us for sure. What's happening over here? So we're just making fuel for the next cycle. It's fine. This is okay. Food supplies are getting lower. Only 15 jerky in storage now. Yeah, we cannot make jerky now because okay, you are not doing anything. So yeah, so let's move you out, try to give you some better assignments maybe. You're waiting. How can we use this more productively? If I go make more ale, we will suffer when producing biscuits. Maybe we can make more biscuits. Let's try to make more biscuits. We have the need for biscuits fulfilled. That's an order for us that we want to deliver. And do I want this? I could use one builder. So the cloudburst is not affecting us anymore, which means we can get lizards super happy, which will give us some passive reputation. This works. Okay, we're making planks. This one will need some more decorations to get upgraded even more, but not before we get 5 more villagers in. So all wood will be lost. Yeah, that's fine. This is exactly what we want. We want to be around 0 wood. And now the jerky is gone. That's not good. We will get 50 insects when the storm ends. And those insects will be immediately then converted. Do we have hunger? Yes, hunger is starting. So crops. Make 10 crops. What do we get for this? More humans and more resolve? Yes. Okay, so lots of things happen. I think I should check the trade first. This is what I usually forget. I'll check it now. Fabric, 4 fabric. We have exactly 4 fabric. We can't really make more, so I think it's better to wait. Oh, we spent 12 fabric here. Interesting. Let's go back to trading. I could do this and go to 0 fabric. It fits exactly. Let's do it. I'm sure I will need it. I will need it for human houses, but that's just okay. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's see the order. We have another order. This one wants us to build a guild house. That's not a guild house, that's a explorer's lodge. That's a monastery, I think. Yeah, that's a monastery. So this is difficult. This is risky, right? It all depends if we can get the blueprint for this. 50 wine. Or keep the goods option as a glade event. We're not making oil at the moment. 10 tools is good. It's about half a point, half a victory point, you can say. Interesting. I think I can I would rather leave this a little bit to see what kind of situation we get in this glade. Actually, this is now the time to open the glade. Yeah, we have all the beavers. We got the insects. So now we should really focus on making the jerky. We're still waiting for newcomers. Okay, I think this is a good point for a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, moving on. Moving on with the game. Right, so I think I need to check this order before. So, Guildhouse wine. Keep the goods. Did I check if I can make wine or not yet? So, and I don't have the guild house. So we still have quite far to go to complete the game. We have at least 10 points, 10, 11 points to generate. So we will open more glades, more than just this one. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll open at least, we'll open, what can we, which one can we open? Maybe this one? And if we go here, we'll have to open these small glades, which I am not sure if it's a smart thing to do. This one is also out of the way for us. This one also, I mean, so we can open 2 more glades, so we can keep the goods, but then we don't get the point. No, I still think I just need to wait. So waiting is the right choice, I feel. I hope I'm right. So storm is over. What is this one? Traders arrive faster, so you will be here probably in a minute or so, which is okay. We need bricks. We're waiting for bricks. Now we can chop again to resupply the wood, but no available. We're serving beer now because you're making beer, and this helps humans. We will get enough resolve. I mean, we could get resolve very close to, but we don't have enough humans. So I think it doesn't make lots of sense to, like, we can make ale. That's not a problem. That's okay, but I think it's okay if we do this and get some. So we will start generating ale because we're not using it, and use maybe some wood cutters, at least a little bit now, to get the wood back. And I think I also did this. So yeah, make jerky now, because we're getting into the hunger area. And yes, of course, these guys. You're making purging fire, that's okay, but we have so much. One guy is enough, which gives us 4 builders. One can be here. Okay, it's okay. We will need the workers when we open the glade. So, but maybe while we're doing this, let's extend this path so that we are, and the cornerstone, of course. Let's hope for a good cornerstone. Game, give me a good cornerstone. The people in your settlement have survived many hardships. I don't know. Plus 10% villagers speed, plus 1 global resolve. This one is okay. So this is all farms can plant mushrooms. We have a fertile soil, but no farms yet. So, I think I'll pick survivor bonding. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit, and this means we can let's continue with the lizard happiness. Lizard happiness is good for us. You are making some, yeah, fabric is very low, so we're not really good with oh, now make sure that we open this glade quickly. Come on, guys, why are you taking so long? We spent half a minute here. Yeah, it's taking them so long because the storage house is too far away. Okay, now the Explorer's Lodge is coming online, and with Explorer's Lodge I can make some scrolls if I have pigment or wine. Interesting. Hello, Jake. Nice to see you back. This is Prestige 15. Just a little bit more and we will be at 20. 20 is the ultimate goal here. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This can give us some stone at least, some quick bricks. This one will give us clay, so I think we can build some bricks now, finally. These basic materials are a problem. Now, this is a small one. No, it's a large slick shell brood mother. It's a snail. What kind of brood? It's a snail, right? What? It's a snail. You're playing Prestige too? Yes. Why are you crying? You should play, don't cry. You should play. If you're playing, not crying, then you may win. What's the problem? You're losing, why? What's the problem? This one? I'll use packs of provisions here. Yeah. So now we need to make a decision. If I pick this order, which is, I think, it's a decent reward for us. Planks are always good. Tools are amazing, but I'm not sure about oil. We're not making oil currently. We need to go with keep the goods option. This box of pottery can be used to make more beer. This is good for trading, maybe for some quests. We have one. We were waiting for another order from the queen. On the other hand, this is half a point we are leaving on the table. I think this is decent. If we are producing some roots at the moment, but these roots will disappear any minute now. Yeah, we have 13 charges, so that's not really That's not really a decision. Oh, we have 2 harvesters, 2 foragers. Okay, good to know. So, and do we have a building that provides? This is not really. Of course, the monastery is a religion building. So, yeah, I think that's the way to go. It's definitely more realistic than making wine and build a guild house. Go for this. Go for this, which means I want quickly packs of provisions. We need 8, so that's 1 more batch. Go to 8, and we have the berries. You're having coffee, not right now. Do we have another one to? We will need 3 people here. 2. Okay, we need 2. So let's make sure this is done quickly. I will immediately assign this so that they start bringing the packs of provisions again. But yeah, I cannot do anything else. I don't want to use tools. Okay, Jake, you're making the wrong choices. Okay, so I hope that this stream maybe helps a little bit. I hope you find it useful. Or at least you can see here how not to play. How not to play against the storm. I made some terrible decisions yesterday, like opening the glades accidentally during the storm. Things like that. So don't do those things. But maybe I do some things which can help you. So yeah, let's do this. This shouldn't explode or whatever this is. Kill 5 villagers. Don't do it. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Jake. I'm glad this is the case. Also, can we extend this road? So this would be. Let's keep the fields if we can, like so. No builders at the moment. You guys are done, right? No, you can still make some more fuel. You can go and build. I think one of the tricks is you should play slow, right? Somehow it's natural. People want to just watch these villagers working away, building things, making stuff. But you really should pause a lot and change things. Let the game run only for a few seconds, then reevaluate. So that's, I mean, maybe it's not as pleasant, but it's definitely the way to go. You will have better results, like now, right? So I found someone here not working, and these are these micro bonuses that I get. So at the end, I have done enough of things on the map to win. At least that's what I think. So you are also not doing anything because no vegetables. Go be useful. These guys here. These guys here are slow because we don't have a storage house here. Or a warehouse. I think do it now. Make a warehouse here. This one like so. Make a warehouse. These guys. We can make some paths. Okay, are we doing the packs of crops, packs of provisions? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did I check the trades? I forgot already, so I'm sorry. I will click again. No. No, we're low on fabric at the moment. No, no. So we're really waiting for this 20 amber. And we have a Explorer's Lodge. Okay. Okay, okay. The trader, can you wait around for... No, this will not be fast enough. We will miss the trader with this 20 amber. We have 17 amber. And this guy does not have any bricks. This, yeah, this is advanced press. This would be a nice one to have, but I don't have the money. So I could wait for the next trader and collect this. We will have 37, which is enough for a perk from the next trader. Or I could just buy some tools. Let's see how many do we get. We can buy 6 infused tools. 6 infused tools. Opens, does not open this one, maybe this one. 7. I think the way to go here is just waiting. Just wait. Anything else? So we also need pigment or wine to make our own scrolls. We could also buy beer, for example, but no. I think saving money is the play here. That's what I'll try to do. Okay. 2 builders. 2 builders. Do we have? When you're done, deliver these immediately, so that we start working. Okay. We have 2 minutes here on the timer. Two minutes and a half. We're still not working. Come on, guys, start working. We have all the goods in. Yeah. No, that's it. Unfortunately, this is really unfortunate. 52 seconds. Can you wait a little bit longer? It would be nice if I could just give him some, serve him some jerky, so that would then delay him for a minute. That would be a nice feature, I think, to have. I would definitely do it. Come on, guy, have some jerky. Join me for a lunch or a dinner and spend another day here, please. That would be really nice. But the game does not work like that, unfortunately. So start making, harvesting these. This is another building. We have 5 cogs, so we could do this as well. The problem with these buildings is they are too far away. Before you do anything, I think here you should make another warehouse. This is a nice spot for a warehouse. And we will get the parts back when this one finishes. I will delete this camp. We will get 5 parts back. So yeah, and I want to keep one builder alive. Active is a better way to put it. We are nearly there. You're making fuel. Okay. Do we need another blight post for the next storm? I'm not sure. Okay. A little bit more and a little bit more time, just a little bit more, and we will have 5 points here from the lizards. Lizards are now giving us a little bit more points. You're making flour, you're making provisions. That's good. Yeah, I think we need farms. The food that we have is all going to disappear. All this food will not last for long. So what do we have in this crates? Wow, we have bricks here if you really want them. Instead of waiting, maybe I should open one of the crates. It will unlock another building, and that building can just help us. It would need to be a large crate. I'm not sure. I would really need to find a useless one, so something that I'll not need for sure. The resources, I mean. But I'm not. This one maybe. 30 bricks is nice. I could start building human houses. 8 human houses. Wait. Don't do it. Here we should balance these. So the lizards are okay. High level of corruption. 4 cysts. If we build another okay, you're not happy enough. Now you need 22. Now we will get a resolve from humans. We only need 8 human houses. And another blueprint, finally. We have a monastery. This is completely not useful. Cellar, which makes wine and pickled goods. If I reroll this, I will lose amber, which I want to use for the next trader. Wine. You cannot use wine. You cannot use wine. So, but if I go with cellar, I can make wine which can be used for making scrolls. But this uses pottery, which is again another thing which I don't have. This all use some sort of container, and all my containers are spent for making ale. Cellar is not a good build. I think I should reroll this. This is not good. What do you think, chat? Should I reroll this? Spend 10 amber? It's probably best, I think. Here we can make water skins, which are a sort of a container. This is a container, but we have no leather in this biome. So that's what about the other types of containers? Making barrels, for example, is not really an option for us. No copper and spark and crystallized dew. Again, at the bakery we can make theoretically some pottery, but I'm struggling with bricks already, so I want to convert ore clay into bricks. You can make wine already. I can make wine here already, so okay, Jake, you would re-roll this. I think I would re-roll too. Especially because, I mean, it's really not good value for us. This gives us nothing, so re-roll. We already can make wine, we can make bad pickled goods, wasteful pickled goods, with the containers which we don't have. So re-roll, that's the decision. Goodbye money. Now, very funny, we got a supplier, another useless building, and another service building, which is probably not going to work. Wow. You think that this is not that bad? Yeah, it's not bad. Of course it's not bad. So you get twice as much resources from those, not from woodcutters, from everything else. That's what I understand, but so that one would be good if I would have a lots of large or these normal camps. I think I want to reroll anyway again. All amber will be gone, but if we get a good building, I want a farm of some sort, Preferably a small farm so that can make grain. Grain can go into flour and into beer. I think we are already out of roots, so I'll re-roll. Goodbye, money. So this is my last chance. I can make oil. I can make oil very efficiently, but then what do we do with oil? That's the question. I think oil is used here, right? Oil is used for cosmetics, for example. We don't have any such building that we don't even have the harpies, so that's not a useful thing. Let's check this. Oil can be used as fire source as well. And I think here you can use oil, right? Yeah, you can use oil here, but no leather, so not really an option. Ah, okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's Jake, this is interesting. Let's go here and I can say ingredient and type in oil. I never use this. I know that this exists, but I'm never using this. So you're saying... Yeah, oil can be a fire source, or it can be used to make a fire source for pottery and jerky, or it can be used, again, I guess, a fire source or something else to make water skins. This is not good. I think it's pretty clear that this is not good. The game definitely doesn't want me to win. I'll pick the temple, probably. Just because I cannot re-roll anymore. I'll pick the temple. Religion and education. We can make luxury goods at the carpenter. We have a carpenter I haven't built yet. The temple makes the fire burn longer. So goods sacrifice. It's even worse. Maybe this can help in the last stage of the game where you need to get a little bit less forest hostility or something, and you burn and you can do this a little bit longer. But this press will really not give me anything. It's very unlikely that I will... No, press is even worse. So I'll pick temple and probably never build it. So a waste of blueprint. Again, so we have one builder. The game really doesn't want me to win. I can lower hostility. And this monastery is really good. You can lower hostility here anytime you want. Put 3 guys in. It's really good. Now you are done. We will delete this building. Did you move everything out? Yeah, of course. Bye bye. 3 builders. We should have parts now for these storage houses. It is summer already. Yeah, this will be done. We will get some pottery, and this pottery will be converted into ale. And I should start chopping away the forest for the next glade. Which one will it be? This one? Which one has roots? Or so ideally I want vegetables. I mean, I want roots or grain. I think grain doesn't appear in this biome. I need roots for my biscuits. So I hope this one, if we have a storage here, so it makes sense to extend to here. Or if we are brave enough, if we're really brave, or stupid, it depends how you put it, we can open this one, Forbidden Glade. Huh. Which one? I think I'll do this one. I think I'll do this one here. So come with me. Start making space for opening this glade. You'll be fine, and maybe get even some more help from these guys here. This is mostly done. I don't want to actually, let's make it a little bit nicer, just like that. So we need some sort of a kick, something that would... So if I collect these bricks, 30 bricks, I can then make 8 human houses. For 8 houses we need 24 bricks. We have 30 here. If I build 8 houses, we get another point. But we lose this point here. I cannot afford it. There's not so many points on the map. I don't think I can afford this. And we need bricks, so be more aggressive here. You are not doing any... Okay. You make more planks. You can make 100 planks if you want. How are we doing with... we have 50 jerky. We're getting 0.10 per minute from humans. This one is done. If I wanted to be... Okay, this one... Yeah, you're not doing anything, so... We have 5 workers again. So, if we have too many... bricks again? I could do this now. Super happy. Maybe we can get resolve from 2 factions. I think we will be... No. Only humans. But we have super low resolve, super low hostility now. Why is this not getting built? Because no fabric and still waiting for bricks. But guys, we will have ancient tablets here, so this is money as well, right? So we can sell ancient tablets to a trader. It's better to sell them through your trade routes, but if you have the option to do it, oh, like here. Okay, but this is a lot of provisions and also lots of money, which means you should come back. Let's make this 21. Huh. But we need to complete to get the provisions ready in 1 minute and a half roughly. You will deliver this immediately, then we will sell an ancient tablet, at least one ancient tablet. Okay, deliver this. And you guys need to bring ancient tablets into the storage. So I see ancient tablets going into storage here. We'll be fine, I think. Check again. Yes, not. We don't. So now we have the provisions. Yes, we can sell this for 13 amber. One for 13 amber. And I cannot make enough provisions to sell 2. So we'll do this. Yeah. Humans are happy. You are done. Yes, you're done because we do not have grain or roots. So, and we can also not. We could use. We could make some scrolls, but. Interesting. And we're almost in the storm. Okay. I still have 6 parts. Because I want bricks, I will make this camp here. For stone more than for the sea marrow. Although sea marrow is also a nice resource, of course. And even more villagers. I'll take the clay, that's obvious. We need this. We're low on bricks. We also would want mushrooms and vegetables, but this is more important. Okay. And I am delaying the shelters because I want to build human houses, but it's 8 human houses. It's 24 bricks, which we don't have. It will take a long time to make 24 bricks here. If we focus on this, we have a quite efficient building to do this. So we can already make 5 rounds. That's 10 bricks. We should be getting clay from here. Maybe I shouldn't just put down some human houses. We have lots of builders and eventually they will get built. We will complete another request from the queen. I think I'll do this. But again, let's make this a priority. Still, I want warehouses faster. So do this, then build the human houses. 8 human houses. I'll try and build 4 first. Let's make 4 to start with. Where to put you? No space. 4. So we have 4 ready. Hello P1 Skes Freak. Hello, welcome to the channel. I'm sorry, I butchered your nickname. P1 Skes Freak? Is this your name? Welcome. Yes, the game rocks. The game's good. Okay. So storm in 9 seconds, guys. Now we need some firefighters. I call them firefighters. They are not fighting fire. They are using fire. They are fire burners, but I call them firefighters. We will use lizards. Because they like it. They like it here. See? Everyone's happy. Oh, Pisces freak. I understand now. Okay. Sure. Yes, I know. The zodiac. Are you Pisces sign? Okay, now what to do going into the storm? We have the firefighters ready. Have lots of builders. How fast is this going? I'm not convinced. So these woodcutters need to go and help. You guys need to help. Help your buddies. We need to get to this glade in 4 minutes. Let's see if we can do it. Go, go, go. We will have just this one, so resolve drops. We have super low forest hostility. It's because of this building here. Super low. We're fine. We will not be happy enough to... I see, guys, you're chatting away. That's good. I'm doing way better. I don't know. We will see. You know. It'll take some time to. What matters if I win doing this? I still don't know if I'll win. Check the trades again. Can we sell? Okay, so I could sell oil if I had oil. I don't have oil. No trades. No trades. Let's see, how are you doing? Are you killing those cysts? Yes. Kill all the cysts, please. Oh, thank you, Pisces Freak, for the follow. I really need those. Okay, you guys should start. More. Thank you, Jake. Nice of you. This will help. This will help getting some viewers so that I don't speak to myself. Okay, still 4 builders. I am concerned because this is going so well that something's probably going to throw me on my ass. Why are you not building these? Why? Oh, seriously, guys, make some fabric. Make fabric. Why they don't just go do it? If you need something that needs to be done, I order all villagers now. If there is something that needs to be done, go do it. I will not look around, babysit you. You go here, make some fabric, they make some fabric. They then stop making fabric, they go drink coffee when the Glade event is going to explode. Geez, these guys, if I lose this, I will blame the villagers. I think that's just a fact. These guys are so don't worry, if any one of you is having problems with this game, it's the villagers, it's not you. The villagers are the useless creatures here. One house coming online. We still need to make 8 human houses. So I was hoping that 8 means 8 humans in proper houses, but they actually want me to build 8 of these freaking houses. So it's a problem because we don't have bricks. So I mentioned that before and I will mention it again because do we have fabric now? Can we do this? Can you deliver this, please? So I have a special modifier in this game. We did select this yesterday. So the modifier is this game, no quality control. This pay attention to this because I thought it's a bad perk. I wanted to not to take it, but then one of the viewers convinced me to pick this, and it's a really nice modifier to have. So you triple wood production. You get 3 wood, not 1 per woodcutter. So you produce lots of wood, but you lose all wood when the storm ends. But you get 50 insects as a reward. So and if you can have enough fire source like coal ready, then this is not a huge problem. And I have the best building, I think, for this perk. I have kiln, so I am converting all wood into coal during summer, and so that this wood doesn't disappear, and the coal is a good fire source. And then when the springtime, when the storm ends, I don't have any wood. But I have insects, which then get converted to jerky. So that's why I'm trying to lose all wood now that we're getting to the clearance period I would like to lose as much wood as I can. I have 162. I could chop less aggressively, but I'm still using 6 woodcutters here because I want to get to this glade, which may not happen this season. We won't be fast enough, I think. Unfortunately, I doubt that in 1 minute we will be through this. They are taking lots of time because of this. This is another problem. Again, I didn't prepare. I was waiting on making fabric. I didn't notice that nobody's making fabric here when we had fiber. So still, you know, I'm not focused enough. And of course the villagers are always to blame. If things don't go well, it's always the villagers. As I said. Right, now this will go much faster, but I'm afraid it's too late. This will still take probably 2 minutes. We open the glade. Unless we feel brave enough to work through the next storm on this glade event. I'm not sure. The queen's impatience is it's not a problem, but it's something to pay attention to. So it's not really a problem, but if I delay this much longer. Okay guys, now the trader. So clearance, we got these insects. These insects will give, let's check again so that I don't eat the insects and but convert them to jerky. Right, that's what I'm trying to do here. So many things happened. I want to continue with wood cutting. This is the first thing I should do. Pick a cornerstone. Farmers, which I don't have a 75% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. I produce biscuits, but I have no farmers. It's a risky one. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Interesting. I think I would go with biscuit diet, because I think if we don't get any farms in this run, so we have still 5 blueprints to pick, and if they will not be farms, if I will not farm, or if I don't buy the blueprint, I probably can't win this. I will be too hungry. There's no way to provide enough food for the whole village. So on the other hand, if I go with crowded caravans, I will get more people, and that means I need more food, and I'm already getting low on food. So biscuit diet. Biscuit diet. That's why I'm doing this. Right, now, the last order from our beloved queen is 4 tablets in 20 minutes. Open 5 glades. Complete 2 dangerous events. 4. A monastery. No, we do not need. We have a monastery. I've been offered a monastery now 3 times in this game. And I also got one in a glade as a ruin. So I think I'll pass this. Then this is really easy for us, should be easy, and we get a market. We can make wine, I'm sure. You can always use gold or amber, and yeah, this is my choice, I think. Provisions, a lot of food. Yeah, that's my choice, but this is food as well. Yeah, so when we achieve this, we lose it, so it's not. Yeah, what does this say? No, actually no. Fulfill the need for this. Maybe we just get this. Is it done? This one should be done. No. Okay. We'll need to make some biscuits. It won't be a problem, I think. So that's done. What to do next? We don't need so many. We have lots of fuel. You guys can do the other things, such as this is the lizards place. Use the lizards here. And I need, okay, you are fine. Make bricks and planks. That's okay. We need 3 lizards here. We do have 3 lizards. Let's check it like this. I'll still keep trying this. We'll see what we do. We have 4 builders. This one. With the mark, I can make wine here. With the market, wine could help. But if I want to work towards this goal, we need 6 more human houses. And I think this one is more important, 6 more human houses. Actually 4, I need to put 4 more houses down. And I still need 2 shelters. How many people we have? We have enough people here, I think. We can put 2 more shelters here. Yes, this place has lots of space. 1, 2 shelters, and you need some decorations. 4 green, 4 blue. 4 green. And 4 blue. Okay. And somebody is slacking on the job. Yes, these guys. Not making biscuits because no flour. Okay. You cannot make beer. So yes, the food is the problem. I definitely need farms. I need farms. If this is going to continue, I mean the food problems, maybe I should do something which I rarely do, open the small glaze, just to, I'm hoping to get some small deposits of food. I'll probably have to do this. So, okay, 4 houses coming online. That's fine. Who can give me passive reputation? I think it's the lizards. 19 is not enough. 29 is not enough. Nobody is giving me... I should remove 1 woodcutter here, which will get me to So now I can get resolve from, I mean reputation from lizards. No. No. Humans. Humans will be happy enough, so I don't know, guys. I think I'm somehow not playing, I'm not developing fast enough. It started quite well, but right now I feel we are blocked by these shortages. Food is the most critical, but also we had brick shortage through the whole game. Now I think the bricks we will get some bricks, so but still. And the trader, did I check you? No. So again, did I check the trades? Aha, okay. I can sell the planks. I can sell coal. Coal, really good. No, definitely not selling clay. So I can sell coal or planks. Coal costs us very little provisions, and I like to have my provisions. So I'll sell all the coal for 5 amber for now. Right. Can this help at all? A little bit more resolve. A little bit more resolve may just be enough for... No, they are okay. So I'll pass this. And you are making these packs of provisions from berries. Not good. Ah, this guy again. I forgot about this guy again. So, can we get a quick fix now for our problems? You have bricks, okay. Okay, I would really like to finish the human relatives quest. So, more houses. So, more houses. Which means more bricks. Let's see, if I give you all this stuff and the ancient tablets and coal, I don't know, and maybe 40 coal. How many bricks for this? I think that's fine. This will give us this kick that we need. Yeah. Imagine selling all this for 38 bricks in real life. I give you all this. I mean, coal for bricks is okay, I guess, but fine. It's done. Now we build houses. 4 more human houses. Do you have? You have enough. So we will build 4 more houses over in this area. Where do we want a human settlement? I think humans will live here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, guys, go, build. I think the opening the glade option is gone for now. We cannot risk it. So we will not open a glade, which is a bad thing, because I'm not expanding. I'm not... there's an event. I need to loot 2 events. This one will get delayed as well. So I'm putting myself at risk by delaying it so much, but it's not good. But I'm not brave enough to open this now. We'll have to go through a storm. with working, probably working on this event. It's usually not a good scenario for you. Small herbalist camp has no rare deposit, so this is another problem. We have no food. Yeah, I think we need to open a small glade. And I want to open one that is, I mean, there's no information. I don't know what is in there. The only thing I know, if it's something in there that's useful, I want it close to the storage house and close to hearth. So all these here are candidates, or maybe even this one here seems pretty close. So yeah, if that's the case, I will remove you away, move you away, and make a hole over here. This is I don't advise you to open glades like this, but if you don't have food, at the moment it's still fine, right? We're using the this perk. This 50 free insects are now giving jerky, but this is not enough. We will get hungry during the storm, for sure. 100% hungry. Okay, now we still have 35 bricks. Maybe we overbought a little bit. You're not doing anything. Now we can build a second. Yeah. Now we have bricks, and hopefully we have one part. Do we get parts from? Yes, this one. But no, we will get this one. This one doesn't give parts. It gives some mushrooms. Okay. We will get mushrooms. Change of plans. Go back to here. I really don't want to open this glade if I don't have to. But on the other hand, somebody needs to go here and start making packs of crops for this quest, which gives me parts, and then parts can be converted into another blight post, so it's all connected together. Okay, this one is done. Nobody will give us reputation now, unfortunately. Finally, we have enough human houses. We will bring more humans in. We will make them more happy. And we will get 50 mushrooms. Now 50 mushrooms, can we use them for... they can go into flour. They can be converted into flour. So you're allowed to use mushrooms here. Make some flour. But then when we have flour, we can make biscuits. Yeah, we'll make biscuits when we have flour. Okay. Good. We have enough humans for the human resolve quest. We don't have enough. Okay. Yes, I know. Why are you telling me this? Because... Okay, go away. Interesting. Now we have lots of builders. We're working all the... Let's work all the houses now. This one? No. I can put someone in here. And we have time now. We can rebuild this building. Yes. Go, go, go. Make it faster. And I should use all the workers for some roads. I don't know. Maybe I should open a glade still. Everyone has a house. Or we need to pay attention. Okay, it's still away, but I would like to avoid this cloud burst in the next storm, so we don't have coats. But I think I don't want these resources. Now we have some bricks, it's fine, and I want this one point. Using the tools. For why I want this fast? Because I am still looking for a farm, and this will unlock a new blueprint, maybe even 2 blueprints for us, so it makes sense to do it immediately. It will lower the hostility of the queen a little bit. All good stuff. 4 crops. Come on, guys. So, and then let's see, we still have 1 building. Let's use this time productively. Now we have lots of workers. Also build a carpenter. This one can be used to produce tools later. I think that's a good position for you. So we can brute force some tools and opening the crates at the end of the game. High level of corruption. I know. This is... Do we have some flour now? Deliver this. We will immediately get some flour. So now we will use 2 guys here to make biscuits and maybe pie. If I make pies, pies are good. Yeah, we need high human resolve, so use this as well. So let's see, if you're here, use these, but then you can also use these things. So make biscuits and pies, and we have the mission done, which means more people and even happier people. So that's more parts. We have enough parts. We have just enough parts for a new blight post. And we should do this immediately. That's not good. This house is in the way. Blight. Let's do it like this. Like so. Now the trick is get humans to 34 resolve. Oh, we are nearly there. Let's find some happy human houses. I'm pretty sure I have a house where humans are happy. Where are humans happy? I don't have a house for humans. I think it's here in... Yes, this is a house for humans. Put 3 humans in. 34 resolve. Bingo. Now we just need to wait a little bit and collect the prize. Nice. And a new blueprint is online. Let's see. Smithy or wrench. Now how could we justify picking one or another? Smithy has its value. We don't have an ability to produce coats, and we have a very nasty event during the storm if we don't have coats. So that would be the argument. But then again, Smithy doesn't provide... We already have tools, right? Oh, hi. Yes, goodbye, Jake. Tools, we already can make tools. Trade goods, what about trade goods? Let's check trade goods. Can we make trade goods? So Smithy would add trade goods and coats. This one, we have problems with food. So we could feed plant fiber, get meat. Feed plant fiber to the cattle and then get meat and then convert meat into jerky. Interesting. If we go for coats, we need fabric. How much plant fiber do we have in storage right now? 2. I mean, yeah, and how much fabric? 34 fabric. We'll get some more plant. This one is done. Okay, interesting. So you're done. You will not give us plant fiber. I mean, yeah. It would be nice to know what is in this glade, but that's just my problem for not opening the glade soon enough. I can delay this even more, but if I start feeding plant fiber to this cattle, we will get meat right away. Let's say trade goods. Trade goods need some ingredients typically, right? So if I pick trade goods here, trade goods need these things, which I don't have plenty of. I'm using pottery for making ale, and so I will not. This I would pick then just for the coats, but I can avoid the rain, heavy rain for some time. But then, okay, again, if I want to make sure that humans are happy, I could make some coats. Yeah, let's do this. I can make some coats quickly so that I make sure. I think this one has a only slightly better value in my mind. Only slightly. Where can you go? You can go here. So do this. Go, build. We have so many things to build. This one. Can we make a tool or two? Not even a tool or two. Don't make planks here. Luxury goods. No, I'll make simple tools when we'll be ready. So we're not ready yet for simple tools. Okay, we can definitely open this glade next year. How much? 7. This is a blight post, that's fine. And a trader. 32 seconds. You will wait. I will wait. Check for other trade routes. I'll wait for 32 seconds so that we have maximum amount of money available. Second blight post. We can fight the cysts with 6 firemen. Okay, this works. Need for biscuits fulfilled. If you can fulfill the need for biscuits, I think because of the quest we will focus everything on making biscuits. I think that makes sense. I can buy more berries from the trader if they have, so just to, because finishing this event is really important for me. Yeah, this one is done. Perfect. You will make coats. And okay, lizards are really, I mean beavers are really happy here. Lizards are probably fast or maybe also happy. It doesn't matter, just make coats. Yes, I mean make 100 coats, then stop. If you manage to make 100 coats, I'll be amazed. Okay, don't auto collect. So now we have 18 amber. 18 amber. Let's think about these things. You don't have any food with you, so I could just buy some. Okay, this one would be amazing. More tools, but I will never. I don't have enough for these perks, so I'll not even think about it. I'm only thinking now for this 18 amber. What can I get for 18 amber? Maybe some coal, but if I want to burn coal to reduce hostility, I would rather keep it. So 14, can we get 7 tools here for this money? Not, but 14 tools would give me some points for opening the small crate. Or maybe it's more effective to, a small crate is what, 6? If I want to open this one, this is 7 7 infused tools. If I go with 7 infused tools, how much? Yes, this works, I think. These are so much cheaper because they're so much more effective, right? So let's buy more. No, something's not right. No, so I can only buy, oh no, I can only buy 3. I was not looking I was looking at something else, so I can only buy 3 here. This is almost nothing. I mean, a lot of amber for practically nothing that would really help me. I think in that case, I'll buy some of these tools because I'll be making more, so Eventually this will help. So, and I will add a little bit of coal like so. So yeah, it's still not enough right now, but we'll get more. 11 tools. Okay. Okay. And no trades. If I can make trade goods, I can sell them now. Yeah, okay. Fine. So this is done. Alchemist's hut. Or wine. This will not be useful. So this is ready for the next clearance. Now I will also start preparing this glade, the dangerous glade on this other side. Yeah. I certainly think that it's quite a huge mistake not to that I did not open the glade this year. I can use now. That's fine. Humans are happy. This trader is gone, and we have more villagers ready. This is good. This is, but this one gives me tools. Okay, interesting. This one gives me grains and biscuits, which helps with the need for biscuits for field mission. This one gives me copper bars for what, 6 tools? Interesting. That's for 4 tools. That's for 4 tools. Are we making biscuits here? How many? Well, we won't make much because we're out of berries. We don't have berries. This guy doesn't have anything to eat, so I think I'll take copper bars. Yes, maybe we can collect enough tools for opening at least a small crate. Now another building. What do we have here? Tincture produces pigment. I like pigment. And we can use coal to make pigment, and then we can use pigment to make scrolls. So it's something that will help. Brick oven makes pies. Very efficiently makes coal inefficiently and incense inefficiently. I think tincture is the way to go here. Convert coal into pigment, and then pigment into scrolls, and scrolls into education here. And this will make beavers happy. Only beavers. Oh, I see a problem here. Because I should have waited. That's a problem. I hope the timer didn't reset, but it probably did. So remove one woodworker. Yeah, we are counting again. So I was not paying attention for 1 second, and we lost all progress on. So we need to wait for 2 more minutes. I think this is still fine because it will be done before the storm begins. So yeah. Again, that's completely my mistake. I should have waited. There was no need to welcome all these villagers immediately. But again, I want to make some tools. You can make, yeah, using wood, using beavers, make tools here. So we want this. Where was I? I was picking this. So I think tincture is the way to go here. Pies are always nice, but we can make pies, and this will not make a huge difference if we can save a little bit on the ingredients. Yeah, that's the way to go. A tincture, and find a spot for this building somewhere. This is going to be... I'm looking for spots close to a warehouse is my first criteria, and then second one is the proximity of the hearth. That way the workers spend the least amount of time walking around, having a drink and eat here, and bringing ingredients and products to the warehouse. So that's what I'm doing here. You're not doing anything. Yeah, we have no... Okay, I think I need to... Yeah, this needs to stop. You are done. You're wasting food which we don't have. So yeah. Again, totally my mistake. I should pay attention to these things. Deliver this. I'm wasting packs of crops, which... I mean, wasting ingredients for packs of crops when I don't have food. It doesn't make any sense. Deliver this, please. Yes. Do we have enough fuel? Yes, we have enough fuel. And I'm using wood now, so I want to use all wood because I'm actually losing all wood by the event at the beginning of every year. So the plan is to use all the wood, make wood, but then through the year use all wood, convert it to coal and to planks mostly. Right. So you're done as well. We have so many people not doing anything, so you can just go into these buildings. Okay, I have a phone call, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Where is this game at? Let me check. Yes. Storm is in 1 minute. We have. Are we? The recipe here is making. Yeah, let's adjust this. You can also use wood, but you can also use coal here. So small adjustments. Let's keep going. These guys are not doing anything because we're out of fabric. So you are done as well. So many free villagers. They're all builders. That's not good. The problem is that I delayed this glade, and it's already having negative effects. All the coats. Okay, we used up all the coats. And where I'm making tools here, right? Yes, I'm making tools. So we will open some crates when these tools are ready. And the tinctury, right? Where that's this building. Now I remember. That tinctury. So yeah, we can get the pigment production chain going. Is this ale recipe better? So that's a 2-star recipe. We have we have 4. Okay, the humans here. Yeah, okay. Human resolve order is what I'm waiting for. Don't mess it up now. So this is 27 seconds and the storm is 34 seconds. That's going to work just fine. We can put more humans here for more happiness. 43 happiness here. Wow. I can even do this and still be okay. What happened here? Why are they so happy? The jerky, the biscuits, the pies, the coats. Not yet. The coats will start working soon. Now here, don't use food. Use coal here. And you can make at least, I think, 50. So that only it uses 3 coal. So 50, it's 5 cycles. 5 cycles is totally okay if you go for 50. Make 50 pigment. And when this is done, you start making scrolls here. I don't mind if you use wood. And you can make scrolls as long as you can. Go crazy. Okay, good. That works, and these guys are done, which means we have just enough tools to open another small crate for a little bit of how many? This is giving it half a point per minute. Really, this is now really good because so many humans joined us. And this gives a lot of reputation when they are happy. So will I ever need these resources? I think I want the points and I want the money. Yes. Now I can use humans here. Go, open this crate. I need to use every resource possible now to give me points. We're working on this one, so this is 1 point. Yes. You stopped working, so we're out of I see big problems with food on the horizon. That will be interesting. So we've done this, means parts, even more humans, and faster or better egg collectors. Now the problem here is we need, if we build, let's build 3 human houses. And I never upgraded. I think I should do this. This one, yes, this one should. So many workers not doing anything, and I did not upgrade this hub. That's unacceptable. You have enough pops, so we will build 3 human houses in this area. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think it will have to be here. 1 to 3 human houses. What's the problem? Planks. Are you not making planks? You are, okay. This will happen eventually. And yeah, decorations. Why am I not doing this? 8 green ones, right? 8 green, 4 blue. 8 green, 4 blue. That's totally doable. 8 green, lots of barrels. I'm sorry, guy, you will have a barrel in front of your entrance. Yeah, that's how it is. Now let's do something that doesn't really go into this. Night fern. We will build 4 night ferns. Okay. Now go, go, go. Make planks. Okay, I don't like this. I said I want to avoid this. This is really bad. This cloud burst. Can we avoid it? Do I have I have all, yeah, so I am reducing the hostility by 100 here. Maybe I need to remove all woodworkers now. That's not good. If I remove all woodworkers, I can avoid that thing. Interesting. But this means no wood. No wood and no planks. Or do I just take it? Do I just take the hit from this? What is better? How many assists? And I need, again, put the lizards in. Or I think there's an even better solution. I can have some beavers, but then I can burn coal. I can sacrifice some coal. So that's 20 coal per minute. This storm will last 4 minutes. That's 80 coal, which we don't, but we will generate coal eventually. Because, so that's one way of solving it, right? You burn, or we just leave it like this, and we get some, even during, no, probably not, will probably not be, let's see how bad this is. 29. We can get some reputation from lizards still, I think. No, not really. 22. 8. So I can't get points anyway. But if I go, so the question is, do I just take this hit here? So it'll be very difficult. We will get additional negative modifier from hostility of the forest, and then an extra -6 probably from cloudburst. I think I should avoid this. The only question is, do I burn coal here and continue cutting wood? I think I should do this. Burn coal, which leaves me some space, so I can put at least 3 beavers here, maybe even 4. No, 4 is not good. I can work with 3 beavers and keep the wood coming slowly, and of course clearing this, which is very important. We will burn all coal, but that's a problem for the next year. So yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Here, nothing. No, we have some. Interesting. Interesting. This can crystallize dew, but we don't have spark dew. Fine. Then we want to build a rain collector. A rain collector right here. And there's so many things that I need to build. so many things, and yes. Now this. I would really like some passive reputation, but no, the game does not want to give me. If I make scrolls here, so this one needs to, this pigment needs to be delivered fast so that we can start making scrolls. This will make things then easier. Okay, choose a new building. I think we have this is Explorer's Lodge. I can still build a temple if I want to. This would definitely help right now. We're doing this now. We're sacrificing coal. Just putting 3 villagers in temple. But that's another building. And I have no space. I think it will be, even if I start building it now, it will be too late. So let's check at these blueprints. What can we do here? I already declined cellar. Before, so I think I'll go with ale. It's not really good for us, but ale at least has a potential. I am making ale. I'm not making wine. I can make wine already, but I don't want to make this even better. For wine, we need these things, which we don't have. Pickled, we got pickled goods. But I think we will get a new blueprint here. So We'll get market, which can be which can satisfy your luxury requirement. So right now we can make wine. We have two-star buildings already for wine. Or just a little bit better ale building. We also have, yeah, scribe makes sail, tincture makes sail. So many buildings, but these are so many buildings, but useless. Useless buildings. I can leave it and re-roll this if I get some amber. Can we get some amber? We probably can. So let's see. It's not easy. I'll wait. It will, whatever I pick there, it will not help me immediately. So I think it's better to wait. Biscuits. We need a little bit of biscuits. 5 more biscuits. That would help a lot. So are we killing all the cysts? Yes, we killed all the cysts. We're still making planks. Fine, this works. Now I need to pay attention to coal. Coal is now dropping. I don't need to, I just need to really clear this forest here. Then I think it's fine if I stop. There's no reason to overproduce wood, which we will lose. We will lose our wood at the beginning of the year. Yeah, we don't have any wood right now. $18 coal, so only 18 coal left. 17 coal, so this is dropping now. Yeah, well... but we should have some seam arrows. So yeah, even if I'll just burn all this coal. But then we'll have some seam arrow. At the beginning of the year we won't have any wood. So we'll have to burn seam arrow a little bit. Now this will stop now. Okay, now we are hostility 3. I don't want this. This needs to be avoided. So yes, which means will still be fast enough to open this glade, I think. And we will consume all the wood, which is just okay. So yeah, we have no wood now. I think that's okay. Now we are making scrolls. Perfect. But we need some wood, so yeah, this will take some time. Are we hungry? Yes. Hunger is starting. Why am I stressed about that glade? We have a glade here. I will not open this glade, so move these guys here. I wanted to open this glade over here. Yes. So I could save some coal. We cannot make fire, but that's enough fire, so go out. This one is also good enough to have some decorations. We don't have wood now to prepare the decorations. Lizard resolve is low. Yeah, that's why I have you. I will put you in there for some warmth. So to win this game, we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 6 points. If we do the Glade event, that's another point, or at least a half a point. And the crate is another point. So maybe we can even avoid opening this Glade. That would be amazing, because this will be a hard one if we open it. Actually, you're just happier. Okay, make spark do. That's why I put you there, and you will make crystallized do, but use this. Yes. And we'll convert crystallized dew into more tools. Lizard resolve is low, but it does not matter. They are very hungry, so okay, now who can give us resolve? The hunger is... we have a problem with hunger, so let's do this. Open this forest. And I should now use all 6 woodcutters. And somewhere close to the storage area so that it goes fast. We need some quick wood so that everything starts working. That's fine. So we have all the woodworkers. Still have 7 builders. And a cornerstone. Let's hope the game is nice to me. Yeah, interesting. I still hope I will get some farms, so this makes planting and harvesting slower, but insane amount of wood. We would get then 4 wood for each cycle. This is a lot. This is problematic. I have seam arrow that I don't want to lose. I'll decline this because I need seam arrow. I like seam arrow, and right now I even want to. I need to burn seam arrow for a little while so that just to get my wood back up. It will be fast because these woodcutters are more efficient than normal because of a no quality control perk, which gives +2 to wood production. And it looks like, yeah, we're already getting wood, so we will be making scrolls here. I think I also need to check for the trades. What kind of trades do we have? I need stone for the crystallized dew. Definitely not selling insects. I don't think I can do anything with this, unfortunately. Are we making now? We're making now crystallized dew. And here you can use crystallized dew. I have too many people here. I wanted to, let's not forget, I wanted a temple. I can get a temple in here if I move these barrels a little bit. Yeah. It's a weird place for the temp. Like this will not be good. I need to cut one tree. Let's wait so that we have at least some wood in storage. 16 wood. Let's wait a little bit. Then I will cut that tree and put a temple down. A trader. Okay. So if we can get food from you, this would be nice. We can also get just the building materials for tools. That's really good. And I have 50 amber. Finally we can pick some perks. I think advanced smithing would be nice. We will make lots of tools. Or just half a point. No, I think advanced smithing is better. So I do this. And then spend the rest of amber for is one. It's the same price, so sell all these things, yes, and get some crystallized dew. 9, that's good. Sell these. And why are we... yeah, we did unlock this, so... you are done. That's okay. Okay, what do we have here now? We can harvest, at least we can harvest these snails. So I want to delete this building and quickly build this camp. No. Build this camp. We have a medium abandoned cache. I will use points here. Of course, this is all good. This can make lots of biscuits. Maybe I open this one. Okay. Interesting. If I open this one, can make biscuits, but it will not be enough to fulfill. But then now we need the jerky fulfilled. We don't have enough food. No farms here, unfortunately. No potential for farms. And this is also a problem. We can produce 30 scrolls maybe. Scrolls. How fast can we do this? 40. I think it can be done, but I need to stop using this. So these will use the scrolls. I need to stop doing this. I think that's doable. Just make scrolls. Make sure that we have wood and pigment. So you will make scrolls. 35 seconds for 8 scrolls. We already have 20, 22. Yeah, we will use scrolls here. It can be done. Make sure that you don't use scrolls. No, that's fine. So I can use scrolls. I'll assign 2 workers. And we need to spend all money, which is okay, which is what we did, right? So this will not make us unhappy. Okay, what to do here? Do we want this? I think this is more important. Also, okay, I can't make. What about incense? Can I make incense? Am I not doing what I should be doing? Making incense? No, I'm not. I cannot make incense, unfortunately. Interesting. More roads. We have some flax available. Flax is also good, so move this harvester to here and collect some flax. And use humans here. This is what? This is another kiln. Aha. I can take some jerky. This will definitely fulfill the need for jerky. And then use this and just make sure that we make biscuits. We are making, of course, we're making 10 biscuits each round. It should work. I think that's what should be done here. Yeah. So use these guys here. Bricks are fine. You salvage it. So that's 2 minutes. How long for this? Yeah, but I don't have tools yet. Okay, then we need to wait. So I do this simultaneously. This will satisfy the need for jerky. This one will satisfy maybe this one even a little bit earlier, because we'll need to start making biscuits. But this also takes time. So we'll see. It's too early right now, but later is definitely an option. Right. Now we're making jerky. That's fine. That's exactly what we need. Hunger goes away. We become happy again. All wood is gone. So yeah. We need to... You guys need to deliver. We are delivering, so I'm sure we'll be fine here. Forager, we know about this problem, so you are done. We don't have anything to forage, unfortunately. Oh no, 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 no. Cancel. We have a quest here. I want to loot this. Yes, loot. Okay. We still have enough time? Yes, okay. We're still okay. These guys are making... Am I using both two people working here? Okay, make more roads. You're trying to make fuel. You're at the limit. So you don't have to stay here. It will not help happiness wise, but it's okay. At least I know that I can use you. So go here, make some fabric. You're making planks, that's fine. Nobody's making flour. Okay. When they start working on this event, I will then start providing the education services, so everyone will be a little bit happier again. But right now I cannot do anything. Need to be sure that they deliver all the scrolls here. Ten more scrolls, please. 25. 5 more scrolls. I think I should stop burning coal. Marrow, sea marrow. This is an emergency use. We have... Oh, no coal? Still no coal. Interesting. Okay, then let's leave it a little bit more. Okay, are we doing this now? Start working. Okay, we're working on the event. It's fine. It will not... This threat will not hurt us. We will get another point. So we will be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need 5 more. And we can get one for need for biscuits fulfilled. I think it would be the easiest if I can just buy biscuits. Maybe that's a possibility. Everyone has a house. Now we can start providing the services here. Humans are good, which gives more resolve. +1 for each rebuilt or salvaged ruin. I think that's +3. And now we can almost... Yeah, we can get reputation from lizards, yeah? +5, it's 22. But not here. We're still a little bit hungry. What I want is humans. Humans need to eat. Okay. Newcomers. Oh, we have so many workers. Okay, interesting. This means more jerky. Mushrooms mean biscuits. Tools are also good. Pottery, we can make eventually some beer. Or no, I do not want money. Although while we're under 10 amber, it's still okay. We're not getting penalized by the Glade event. If I have mushrooms, can this help? No. Not this one, this one. Insects will be good. If we pick 2 tools, are you making tools? You're making 3 tools. We can open a large crate if we have a large crate. This one is large. But we will be able to do this anyway, because here we are generating exactly 3 tools. So I think... actually, no. Wait. This is what I wanted. Now we have enough tools to do this. And start making biscuit. Don't consume this anywhere. So this goes into biscuits and flour. Make biscuits. And just collect this basket of jerky here. So we will need more tools. No, not this one. I think this is a stronger pick. I see that we have vegetables, and I know that I do not allow eating vegetables, but I'm not putting vegetables into anything. No, they don't go here. I just use them for packs of crops, and now they're just sitting there. That's not good. And of course it's not jerky. They would probably be good for skewers. So to avoid hunger, I will now allow eating vegetables just to avoid hunger. I'll take these and I will start doing this one. This is a longer process to make biscuits. This will take 2 minutes. I could just take half a point. That's another way, maybe easier, better. We will get 1 point from this. Let's do this now. Do this. I want to wait with this one. Okay, and lizards are not happy enough. We need to at least one more shelter or one human house. Maybe one human house. Let's try and keep humans happy. Happy enough so that we get resolve or not resolve. We have so many barrels everywhere. A human house, okay. And we have enough so we can make all these decorations now, maybe. We should have enough resources for this. 8 green, 4 blue. Standard setup. For blue, is this really? Yeah, 8 green, 4 blue. So many decorations. This will be a temple here, so I don't want to go there. 4, like so. Where is the woodcutter? You are here, so go help me make space here. So you're not helping. Humans may be happy enough at some point. No coal, a little bit of wood. Yeah. Okay, now we are making these tools really aggressively. And scrolls, I think. Yes. And these scrolls are using all our wood mostly, so... I think, yeah, we can get humans happy enough. Coats. The storm will be quite difficult one, I think. Will be quite difficult. If we can go below hostility, we will not be able to go below hostility 3. So we'll have to suffer through that cloudburst modifier. So it will be difficult. And now build a temple. Build a temple and build a path. We have bricks, we will have enough planks, we have everything. Build a temple. We just need to deliver the goods. Okay, that's a second building. Now I need to make a decision. Ale or wine? I think it's going to be ale. Ale or wine? So I think I'll go with brewery. Okay, and another blueprint. Scribe is useless. We have a scribe already. Rain mill can make efficient flour and building materials. Maybe if I'm worried about flour, we make a rain mill to make flour even faster. Now when these goods start flowing in, I need to be ready. So don't use roots anywhere. I need to check these recipes because it can really be bad if it doesn't work well. So we will use here herbs. Where can these be consumed? I will not be doing this, so don't do it. Don't use it for provisions. But here, when you make flour, you can use roots. This will work. So this is set up properly, I think. And rain mill uses 5 roots for 10 flour. This one uses 7 roots. So just because we're so poor, I'll go with rain mill. I could also wait and re-roll this, but there is a reason to pick a rain mill here. Just to be a little bit more efficient, and then we can spend the materials to produce a rain mill. Yeah, we still need planks. Okay, and do this. Yeah, we're low on food, I'm aware. We are low on food. Of course, they should not eat the roots, which I think is already controlled. Yeah, do not eat the roots. They actually... we have nothing to eat right now. Still, the humans are giving us half a point per minute. It's really good. Can you... so this is going to take 40 more seconds. This is going to take... this will overlap with storm, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this does not matter. Can we trade? Okay, now I think even humans are hungry. Yes. Humans are hungry as well. This is going to be a problem. Why are we not doing this? Wow, that was silly of me. I should be working this camp all the time. I didn't see it. I didn't see it here in the trees, hidden in the trees, and we can open this camp as well. But this camp is quite far away. It will be hard to deliver the goods to it. Now, can we... I don't know. There's no way I can lower the hostility so much. We will get super annoyed now. We will be hungry. And we will... Okay, but this is done. Lost supplies. Planks. Better oil and 10 tools. This is good. It's not food, but it's good. Tools are good. We can maybe get another point somewhere from here. Yeah, we have so many tools. Just take the point, please. So that works. Need for jerky fulfilled. We'll probably have to lose at least one woodworker so that we're at hostility 4. And then lizards will be probably unhappy. Even cloudburst. How many coats do we have? 10 coats? 10 coats is not enough. This will be problem. But if we survive this, even if I don't want, I could now. I don't have enough coal to lower the hostility, but at least I should try it. So what happens if I remove all beavers from the woodcutting stations? Yeah, we're at hostility 3. It will still be too much. We have this one reduces it by 100, so I don't think we can avoid the cloudburst. I would really like to avoid the cloudburst. Really. Okay, this is done. So you will do the this, and you will go here. We will want to do this quickly, so you'll do this. We'll start making biscuits, but we need to have the need for jerky fulfilled, so this needs to be somehow synchronized. I think we need to let it run. I'll accept the cloudburst. Okay, we have it. How bad it is? Yes, the lizards will want to leave, but if we can feed them, I think they'll be okay if we can feed them. What about the brawling? Nobody can do brawling gear, training gear for the brawling. No one. Okay. We'll get here. Again, let's not forget this. This will make lizards a bit happier because they will be in a place where it's warm. They like warm places. I want you here. So where can I get? So these two lizards can work here. We still have -2. Blight post. Okay. How much? We have 21 fuel and 18 cysts. I think this will be fine. If we can quickly produce some food, I think we can keep the lizards alive. But these guys are not working. I mean, they're working fast, but they're far from the storage. So it will take a lot of time. Yeah, hunger is still a problem. Hunger is still a big problem. Okay, now we should start making flour immediately. Not yet. The lizards want to leave. Let's burn some coal. Burn the coal. Save the lizards, burn the coal. Lizards still want to leave. We are so hungry now. How much is the hunger? Yeah, -5. It's not that much. Cloudburst is the worst. But I think Cloudburst ends. Cloudburst will end in probably in 6 seconds. And that may just be enough to survive this. Oh, we have all the roots here, so we need to make sure that let's make sure that we don't use the herbs. I am concerned. Nobody eats herbs. Okay, now this is better. Cloudburst is over. Yes, I can still do this for a little bit. Or if I do this, maybe I don't have to burn coal here. No, this is still bad. So I need to burn coal. And then if you're burning coal, use seam arrow for now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe we'll even survive the storm. Now this meat should help a lot. This meat should help prepare the first jerkies. And we can prepare even more after the storm because we'll get free insects. Like every storm, we'll get 50 insects. So, yep. Now flour is being done. Prepare the flour and start making this. Biscuits. Everything is ready. We just need some flour now. And I think that's... I want to stop this. This is really not good. It's a little bit of a problem, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Storm is almost over. And we should start eating immediately. -1 again. Lizards I never checked how did we do with the cysts. 18 fuel, 0 cysts, so we were just fine there. Ten more seconds. This is okay. And we're making biscuits. So now is the time to start opening this. We will need these beavers for chopping wood, so let's use these. We don't need that many. This is some for these guys. Now we will salvage the kiln. That's 20 jerky. This will synchronize nicely with these biscuits, and hopefully we will fulfill both needs at the same time and finish this order. That's the idea. 5 bricks, that's fine. Do this. And the cornerstone. 3 grain per minute. This is a little bit late. I would need this 6 years ago. Not now. And 1 ancient tablet. No, I'll pick this one. 3 grain. So this just makes easier to make the biscuits. And now we can start. Hunger is still here, but it will be better. We need now to chop some forest very close to the storage house, just to get some quick wood in, and open another glade. Do I need to open another glade? Maybe I don't. So if we get humans happy, this will be about half a point per minute. We'll be nearly done. Do we have another simple... maybe I open another glade. This is 1 point. $22. When the 27. If we're not hungry, then this is 35. Plus 5 for favoring is 40, which means we can get humans. We can get humans to enough to very high resolve. So we would get half a point per minute. 1 point here. So we need 6 minutes to finish the game. But this, we will go into into another storm. The question is, do we want to go into another storm by opening a dangerous glade and hoping for a crate? But we have tools, right? We have tools to open crates. Yes, 19 tools. Interesting. I think I this will take some time. All the beavers will have to walk here, and then open this glade. Any other option? There is another one, but it's also one is forbidden glade as well. So this one is too far. Yeah. Let's do this. I think we can do it. Use the beavers. Open the glade. We have some sea marrow as well, so we can burn sea marrow while working the glade to make sure that we finish it faster. Yeah, now we don't have enough resolve, but it will be okay. Do this. And now we have this building, which we can work when we sacrifice resources at the ancient heart. Oh, the trader. The trader. Don't forget the trader. Okay. I don't have anything to sell. I don't think so. I want these scrolls. Ale would help, but or incense. These things will all help, but I don't have any money because we didn't trade. So I think we will have to pass. Sell parts? No, I could sell some bricks. Sell some bricks and sell some pigment, but not too many. Let's say, oh, but these have such a good price. Yes, sell everything. We can make more pigment. We have a good building for producing pigment, so now I'm not worried. Okay, one more blueprint. Oh, not a monastery again. I'll pick the cookhouse, and maybe we will make some skewers at some point. Where to put this one? This is a big one. You don't need to be here. I couldn't move you here. A big house, a cookhouse. Okay, this works. Yep. So we are getting jerky. We will get 20 jerky, 30 skewers from here. 2 minutes. How about biscuits? Should make biscuits now. This is not going to work. We're still hungry, so... And lizards want to leave. So I'll do this for now. The fire is going out. Can we stop making planks? Maybe I can help a little bit by stop making planks for now. Just to help them. We'll quickly rebuild our wood stockpiles. They are really efficient. High level of corruption. When are we going to open this? I don't like this. This is not going to be good. I don't think this is wise, so we're too slow. I will wait. I'll be patient and I'll wait. Just cut this wood. So we are in year 7. Okay, now we will get humans. This is what we want. So jerky fulfilled, biscuits fulfilled. Now we will have this, and also everybody. What's happening? Oh, we need just a little bit more. Yes. How much? 0.5 per minute. So we'll be very close. I don't want this. This will just make more problems, I think. Hostility still, maybe not. We're at hostility 5. Berries can help. Roots can help. What's more difficult? So we have some berries. How about flour? We have 40 flour. And we're making more. We're getting passive flour. So that's something to consider. I think then I want this bricks and berries. Bricks and berries, everything's fine. Humans, 2 humans are unaffected, so we want another human house. Just to make sure that they remain happy. Build this. Do we have? We have some parts. So yeah, you're bringing back lots of things. Ancient tablets. Need for jerky is fulfilled. We only need a little bit of biscuits to be eaten. We are chasing the... Okay, why are you going up and up and up? We need to now keep you at 42. Trade route completed. 20 amber. Thank you. No, I will not be selling this one. We'll get another trader. I think that's fine. I think not. Oh, and now I need to wait for 2 minutes. That's difficult. Let's hope that this is fine. Keep making biscuits. No! 19 biscuits. 16 biscuits. No! Why are you so slow? This will be difficult. I need to buy 100 biscuits probably to finish this. So silly. Because once you achieve the point, then you need to wait. 0.6 per minute. A little bit more. I think it was wise not to open. Trade route completed. 4. And now I can sell now. Oh, I need this packs of provisions. But I need to keep making biscuits. These go into biscuits, right? They do. Okay, so I'm not sure if I want to do this. I just want to keep making biscuits. So we can sell only 1 ancient tablet here. We have 5 ancient tablets. We can sell one. Sell one ancient tablet, why not? Sell some bricks. Yeah, sell some bricks. This didn't work exactly. This we would need to, well, I can make it happen, but I need to, so yeah, that's totally doable. I need to make biscuits here as fast as possible. So humans are not giving us a reputation anymore. We can get the lizards, the beavers. 4 shelters. So another shelter, like here. A trader arrived. I can buy half a point here, so hello Alex Shiro. I didn't see your message before, so oh yeah, this is prestige 15 now. Yeah, prestige 15. So here I think I want this. It's just makes sense to do it. Okay, half a point. Do we need these things? Gain. This is potentially still useful. I don't have food for packs of provisions, but getting it so late will have very little value. Maybe something else. Maybe something else. I can use incense and training gear in my service buildings. Incense, if I want to still farm. Incense makes most sense, I think. This will then make humans happy enough so that we can continue getting lots of reputation from humans. Luxuries, yes, Alex. I think that's better. So I think I'll take incense. Exactly, incense. So I'll use all these. And I think all this money, so what, yeah, it's actually quite okay if I put it like this. This would also work, but what can I give them? I have, wow, look at this, how many tools I have. I will do the unthinkable and you sell tools. Tools for training gear, right? Makes sense. I would like to have 19 tools. So let's give them something else. Maybe some spark dew. Spark dew is not worth anything. Some fabric. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this. You would take some sea marrow here. Oh, they like buying sea marrow. Yes, but yeah, you're right. But what will I use tools for if I just try? I'll try just. So my strategy now is just get the villagers happy enough and win. Don't open glades and don't open crates. That's why. But just in case, I don't know. If I find out that I can't do this, I want to have 19 tools here. That's like, you know, get out of trouble card, right? Okay, let's see. Let's do this now. Can we? It'll take some time for this to start working. And this biscuits quest or this food quest is really getting on my nerves. We are so close. You are exactly at the point. So we have now villagers here. Religion is being served here. Ale. I will delay making ale. I can make ale as well, but I will delay making ale. We will have brawling here, so staff the temple. I'm not religion is being served here. I can't probably staff the temple, right? I have so many people. High level of corruption. Yeah, this will be a problem, I guess, at some point. Now this is finally done, but wait, it's a problem. If we don't keep the number of biscuits and jerkies served, it stops ticking. So cross your fingers, guys. This needs to be ticking all the time. Can we get humans here? We can have humans. I would rather have humans happy. They provide more reputation. I should win by storm, Alex says. I hope. I don't know. Do you remember that game a couple of days ago when I was 100% sure that I will win? And then I didn't, and I went into the store. I don't know if you were here, but this happened to me. I was so sure I have the game, and then I just had to go unprepared into another storm. It was fun. 0.7 per... If you stop making biscuits now, I will be really annoyed. Yeah, you don't have any... Deliver these biscuits. It is really important. If I don't favor... Yes, you're right. You are right. You're right, Alex Shiro. Correct. Now we are making some... reputation. Wow, I never made so much reputation from Resolve, because I don't think I ever had such a big village. I think this is the largest village I ever had. So yeah, we're done here. I think we're definitely done here. GG. Level 15. Level 15. So what do we get for level 15? Another trader. Ziadani Stormfeather. Okay, and we get Parts. So what's this? Parts can be produced at the crude workstation? Seriously? So it's not a fake workstation anymore. It becomes a different kind of workstation. Interesting. Gain 20 coal. That's good. Really good one. Okay. Worth one more amber. Trade routes are worth one more amber. Okay. Oh, interesting. Forest mitigation. That's an interesting one. If you are... This maybe makes opening even the small glades viable. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. So, yeah. This was, again, Prestige 15. We did make it eventually. Year 7, actually. This was one of the easiest games at the end of everything. We were hungry. That was our problem. First, remember, first were the bricks, the building materials. We didn't get, I could not get anything to make bricks. But then suddenly that was resolved, and then the hunger problem started. And when we resolved the hunger problems with some traders' help and some luxury items, we just won quite well. So I think it's time to let's go back. I'll go back to the world map and start the Prestige 16. But I will take a short break. So of course you're welcome to stick around and follow the next city. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's do this. First, we need to collect our prize. We should collect our prize. Visit the Smoldering City. 2 deeds. Win a game with at least 60 villagers. Yes, I thought that this was the largest village so far. So, yay. Thank you, game. 50 points. And win again. This one is certain because I know I was playing on Prestige 15. Stone can now be produced in the clay pit. Yeah, the clay pit is a new building which I never had the chance to use, so I'll have to, maybe we'll get a chance to use it and see how this works. I'm not sure. And now the upgrades. Okay, we are short on artifacts. Interesting. What can we do? We have food, so yeah, this can help. Definitely those perks and blueprints are very expensive now. It's very hard to buy anything from the traders. What is this? I'm still avoiding this training expedition because I don't plan to use it, so it's just a food sink for me. It's not really helping. No, not enough artifacts here. What is this? Grace period upgrade. You gain plus 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try. This is very good. So this, but if you are that close, interesting. It's interesting to see if this can actually save you. Maybe this can save you. That would be a crazy game. Imagine you basically lose, but then you have 30 seconds to save yourself. That would be a good cliffhanger to end the stream, for example. So I play this and then I end the stream and then see. I will not do this, of course, but interesting. So so this makes me think I would even consider picking this useless upgrade so that I can... No, it's not enough. It is not enough. I don't have enough food for this. Oh well, unfortunately. So I'll do... This is still good, this upgrade, so we'll get 10% discount. Maybe we'll be able to trade a little bit more, get some good blueprints and perks from the traders. Yes, but I'll pick this next time. What was here? Okay, maybe not so interested in this. No, okay. How far do we have to go? Yeah, a little bit. But now, all these upgrades are so expensive. It's not like at the beginning of the game where you just pop 5, 6 of them. Now I can just maybe select 1, 2 and I'm done. Okay, let's go back to the city. Now, what to do for the next run? This here. This gives me machinery. I would be disappointed if this is food. Okay, so any more chests? No. We are in the lead. But to stay... Oh, another chest. I did not see this one. More machinery. So we definitely have enough machinery. Check again for chests. Look carefully. Okay, now I need to keep going outwards just to stay ahead of the brass order. Now we need to pick left or right. We will not. I don't think we will unlock both question marks. But no, this is the only. I think this is the only thing that makes sense. We go into the Scarlet Orchard next. Maybe we'll uncover this chest, but or whatever. Maybe this is not a chest, and I don't think we will see this one. We're going as far away from the central city as we can. So this is where we go. This is where we will go. Scarlet Orchard is slightly different than Royal Woodlands. So this one gives you naturally, the trees give you pigment, copper ore, and plant fiber. And these are the resources that can naturally be found in the area. What to do now? Okay, we will go. Let's see what is this Prestige 16 difficulty. One fewer blueprint to begin with. Okay. Okay, good. So maybe this is then the argument to pick a small farm or a herbalist's camp to counter this. So that's maybe the play. It's 5 points each. If I take this, I cannot take anything else. I mean, some food, but that's it. I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how much. Okay, average amount of fertile soil. Average amount of fertile soil. Who can we take with us? It's lizards. This one has no cooked, no prepared food. So this one has prepared food and this one has prepared food. But you get more pops here. You start with 10. Here you start with 8 and 9. So Scarlet Orchard is all about pigment, which means scrolls, and making smelting ore into ingots and then making tools from ingots probably. It's all about this. So what does this tell me? I think still not sure what to do. We can try the same opener as last time. This worked really well. I took bricks and coal. Bricks and coal. This works really well. Really well. We can get stone in the area. Again, it's the same reasoning. Bricks are more valuable to take with because even if you don't get the natural reed deposit, which you can use to make fabric. You can use this plant fiber from the trees. So I think I'll try it. It worked really well last time. I'll try this again. If we would get huge or above average amount of fertile soil, maybe there's a good argument for a small farm. Herbalist camp would be, but it's so expensive. It's not worth it. Maybe we can upgrade the city later on that reduces these costs. That's so expensive. Okay, prestige 16. I still did not decide what to do here. Lots of lizards. Is this about... No, meat is not... It's not about meat, so I don't specifically want lizards. We'll probably do some... So humans are quite good, I think. We'll do some farming probably. Here you get oil as well. This means we will have here, if we select this one, we have a chance to avoid harpies, but I don't see any real reason to avoid harpies now in this biome. I'm not sure who eats pies, so that would be humans eat pies. I'm pretty sure humans eat pies, but I don't know if harpies eat pies. Harpies eat what? They eat... I'm not sure. So you get a luxury resource. I think that's a human specialty. So you get a complex food that satisfies humans, but humans will not be a problem in the first year. Harpies will be the problem if I will have the problem with food. So with resolve, and I think that pies will not help here. It's just a bad roll. I think harpies are not using pies. It's a bad roll. I will do this instead. I will take lizards, and I'll just start with more people. I think it's okay. I don't want this because you're paying for... you're getting very good food for less people, but this food is not exactly good in this sense, in this case, in this setup. So I'll go with lizards and embark. Let's do this. Haha. Perfect. Here we are, and we got beavers. I'm okay with this. What kind of modifiers did we get? Pigment can be collected in the rain collector in the drizzle season. Interesting. We need to do something with pigment. At least sell it if we can't use it for anything else. Then we have okay, that's not bad. We can remove the villagers from the mines if they get annoyed. So this one scales. The more glades we open, the more we get penalized during storm. It's okay. Maybe let's be conservative, open only when needed. You sacrifice. Okay, it's not really a problem. I don't think so. Okay, this one is annoying. So pay 3 wood for every. This gets very expensive as the village grows, and you're also losing wood for no reason. And they leave. They don't get angry. They actually leave if you don't have wood. So yeah, we should pay special attention to hostility 4 and our wood supply at that stage. Okay, and we get this. I get one less blueprint in addition to all other negative modifiers. Fine, it's good. Let's continue. What do we have here? So eggs, some eggs. That's good because we have lizards. We can do this very effectively, and some reeds which can be converted into fabric. But again, we took bricks with us, which we can't get immediately. I mean, here is a little bit of clay, but it's probably not going to be enough. So I think again this works very well for us, this decision. Again, okay. Now the glades. We have enough coal to, if the glade event requires coal, we can satisfy that. We also have pottery. I don't know if you can solve the glade event with pottery, I'm not sure. Sometimes you can use bricks. What do we have here? No glades here in this southeast area. So the most valuable glades are these northern ones, left and right. Maybe this one here looks closer. It's probably the same, but so I should open this one. And I think depends what kind of blueprints we have. Let's check the blueprints. Stamping mill or tinkerer. This is not really. I'm fully expecting problems with these blueprints now. There's so many blueprints in the deck now. It's not like at the beginning of the game you always get the buildings you want. Now I'm getting these buildings. These are late game buildings or mid game buildings, but I need to pick one of these anyway. So this biome gives us copper naturally from the trees, so at least this building has a little bit more immediate use. We can make some copper bars maybe. It's inefficient recipe. This is much better later on. You want to be able to make simple tools. Training gear depends, and building materials is good for satisfying some of the queen's orders. So it's a really difficult decision, really difficult one, and I have no information what to base this decision on. I can delay it a little bit, but I doubt that opening anything will give me the information what to do here. If I have the tinkerer, which will make the building materials relatively easy, I can then pick the order. The initial orders usually have building materials requirements, and flour can be. I'll go with the tinkerer. Yeah, I'll go with the tinkerer. Okay, this one I think farm. I think farm. Farm it is. Now we just need to hope. Now hope that we get some fertile soil. Okay, these buildings, don't tell me I can be really productive in year one if I don't open the glade. So I'm tempted now to open the glade immediately and just deal with the consequences. Build 2 woodcutters. They should be on the right. Yeah, I did change this. So this is the priority build. Do this immediately. And the rest of you do this. Make some roads here and there. That's your job now. I could start collecting eggs. I have lots of people. I mean, enough people for the start. If I do this, I can quickly make some fabric. So I think that's what I want. Let's delay the food production. Make a crude station right here. And make a... harvest some reeds here. Okay, who is working the hearth? That's okay, the lizard. Also, I think we can burn coal for now, but don't go below 30. I want to have 30 coal for potential glade event resolution, right? Okay. Lizard. Let's put the beaver in this camp here because they are closer to the wood, to the forest. Okay. How fast can we open this? That is the question now. Now, if things go wrong and I get an event that cannot be resolved, I mean, what can I do? If I don't open the glade, let's think again. Tinker is the only thing that I have. And just making building materials doesn't make any sense unless I get orders that can be completed with building materials right now. So I'm still not decided. We are right there. So 3 minutes. I think we were quite fast here. Maybe we'll just keep going. Okay. Maybe the cornerstone can give us a hint what to do here. All trade routes are 40% faster. Yes, it's always good. I have a farm which can be used to eventually produce biscuits. So this synchronizes with the farm pick. This one, I'm not sure how much trading I will do. Since I have a farm, I think it's reasonable to pick the biscuit diet. Of course, there's no way to tell if this will eventually work, but what can we do, right? What can we do? Now, this is more important. You will not be making... Okay, that's fine. When do I get the orders? So what I really have now is just the coal. If this is the event that takes coal, we're fine. If it's not coal, then we have big problems. We can quickly make some provision packs. If it's provision pack, that's also done. We can use some food for that. So that's another solution. And we can call the trader immediately and give him this pottery and maybe something else so that we get let's do it. I think we have some options available. Let's do it anyway. We are risking this. It's of course a risky move, so you will go here and make everything. Make all these things if you can. Maybe not planks because I want builds. I need to build, so wood goes into buildings now. Why are we not doing this? Are you opening this? I think you are. Okay, you are opening it, and this is already let's see the orders. Keep the beavers resolve above 20. That's okay. We had some food and beavers and parts. I really like this. This one has less value. It's actually something you eventually do. You don't need to work hard for this. You need to complete at least 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. But this is just better, better rewards, has better rewards. Now let's move on. Okay, building materials. This is another that this one is just free, and I mean 5 building materials, but we have the special building now. We can do this efficiently, so yes, that's what we do. And this one's easy. It has good rewards. Simple tools and parts and biscuits. Yes, definitely this one. So what to do now? Maybe I can still cancel this. I'm not sure. Probably not, because they're already chopping it. Let's see what do we get here. Okay, I know that this gives me free insects, but what do we need for this? Let's check. Whew. We can actually do this. We can use coal here. We're not doing harvesting. This is a little bit annoying. -8 to global resolve is not a joke. And if this procs, we would have what? Destroys or bricks, fabrics and planks. Not good. -8 resolve. How to do this now? I can remove the woodcutters. We can get into troubles here because we need to produce enough wood to build the houses. We have some wood, so we need to drop at least one. Drop at least one hostility level more, which means no woodworkers. Interesting problem. Interesting problem. What can we do if we do this? Or so at least I think at least no, we have one woodcutter like this. This will not be fast enough, I don't think so, to build everything we need in year one. So we will need at least 1, 2. So this way we get decent amount of wood. I can burn some coal to reduce hostility. And I can do this a little bit. I can do this, favor this one, favor that one. I can do this for some time. Let's try. I cannot wait. That's not the solution. So this needs to be done immediately. Convert it. Use coal here. It's bad. So lizards don't like it. But when we build some houses, so this is the lizards will start getting better. They will improve a little bit. So yeah, so I think that's what we need to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. If I knew that, if I delete this, do I get the wood back? I think I do. Can I delete this? Yes. Okay, change. I can even do this. It's only 8. Now go build this. No, go build this. I'm making mistakes now. Okay, go build these buildings now. Go, go, go. Everyone go build the buildings. This is urgent. So wood should still be coming in at decent rate now. Lizards have strong resolve. They don't drop that fast. Okay, coal is being delivered here. Go, go, go. How many builders? I have only one builder. Okay, that's not good. We can get one more from here, so that's my problem. Have more builders. Okay, we need a little bit more. If we get these houses up, we'll still not be there. We also need the decorations. But maybe when the lizards become unhappy, we will have some food ready, some wood in the storage, so we can remove some woodcutters just to get below hostility 1. I think that's okay. This will work. I never checked these buildings. Kiln again, the same building as before again. So that's really nice. We can make more coal. This one is for later, so the grain deposits, and this is copper. Somehow we need to become a copper economy. That would help. And fertile soil, very happy about that, very happy. Maybe we won't be so hungry in this game. Very happy about that. So at least we have this going for us, but let's not forget we're still on a timer. If we don't do it right, the lizards will leave. And they want to leave right now. What we will do now, I will remove this. And we can keep doing this. We still have 20 wood in storage. Oh, they're doing this again. Why? They should be paused. Well, we need to probably finish. Let's do this for a little bit, just to build a house and then build a shelter, I mean, and then okay, that's fine. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. 15 wood is not a lot. What if I assign someone here? Wait a little bit just to settle down. So this needs to go up. So yeah, this works. Okay. Now upgrade the hub. Built for green decorations. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 wood per 12 wood. Do we have 12 wood? We have 12 wood. Now go, go, go. Do this immediately. Then we have some resolve to work with. We can even do this, so, but there's no need to. I think we're fine. That's a good start. I'm happy that I opened the glade immediately. So now when this is done, I can probably even assign more woodworkers, because this is really not healthy. It's not healthy to only use but that's going to be too much. So like this, and right, so that this is going to work. How long will this take? 4 more minutes. So this will overlap with the storm a little bit. We will overlap here a little bit. Now these guys should really make some space here. Make some space. This kiln is a very nice combo with where is it? No, this is eggs. It's not. I thought it was the snails. So the eggs don't really give lots of meat. This one can produce jerky early on if you can provide. Oh, but we will have this thing which will give us insects passively. Every so this will be constant insect income, which we will convert into jerky. So it's still a very good building for us. And we have the bricks to do it. Do I want to use the last lizard? I think we can afford now. How much? We have no plant fiber. I don't need plant fiber right now, so I think it's fine if I go here. I will not be able to move this building. That's also, so it will be slightly slower production. But it's okay, I think, if I take one lizard, maybe even two lizards, and do this. Yes. Go, go, go. No builders at the moment. Nobody's making planks, which is not... but I think I don't need planks immediately. We will of course need lots of planks. I could use planks, of course, if I build this. Okay, so this means you will just have to do it on your own, because your body needs to make planks here. Make planks, please. 10 planks. Still burning coal, that's fine. We need wood now. We have a very wasteful building for making planks, but that's just that's how it is at the beginning of the game. So I'm not sure if maybe I should. I'm considering, do I focus cutting the wood here and getting the farm ready for the next year? We will probably be just a little bit too late for the farm to be effective here in year 2. Probably. Because how many planks do I need here? 3 planks is not much. So maybe we can do it if I put it like so. This covers most of the fertile soil. Yeah, and I can even see below the trees, so that we are covering. There's a little bit, by cutting it the wood away, we will get a little bit more. So this is, I think, quite okay if I put it here. So if that's the case, then why don't you go here and help us gain a little bit more fertile soil here, like so. So don't do this. Right, that's what I think. Now, when you have 3 planks, not yet. We will need another cycle, so this will take us another 37 seconds. Deliver the planks and build this immediately. And I think we can do it. We'll be fine. Getting the farm early is really a nice bonus at the start of the game. But the farm only gives you grain and vegetables, so you can eat vegetables raw, but you cannot eat grain. So we need some other source of food to make, and building as well, to convert grain into flour, and then flour into biscuits and pies. Right, now we have this. You are done here. Build this. Yes, build a farm. Also, when you're done, you can go and build farm fields. So for the quest, we will need a trading post, which I think we will build trading post during the rain. Normally the trader, but the trader now, this is hostilities, hostility. This is prestige 16, which means the rain season is 4 minutes long, not 2 minutes, and then the trader arrives during the rain season, I think. Yeah, they arrive a little bit faster than year 2. So, but still, we have the same amount, so we have roughly 2 minutes now to build the trading post if you want to be efficient. What will happen here? 1 minute still to do this. So we will have half a minute of problems. Let's do this. But we'll be fine. We can survive half a minute. This is done. Now we can start making some jerky. Of course. And start doing this. Will help the lizards, and lizards have lizards are not too happy with us right now, so do this. We will have to lose the woodworkers for the storm season anyway, because the hostility is too high. We'll have to go down to level 0. So you're still doing this. Let's hostility 1, 0. Okay. Now we can use more lizards here. It's better to make jerky than eat. Don't eat the meat. You can eat mushrooms now but don't eat meat. I want to convert it into jerky. That's the most important recipe. Then you can also do wood to coal. It's also not a bad one. Alright, that's fine. We still have 2 builders. 2 builders. So we want to start a trading post. Where to put you? I will put the trading post here. How much wood do we have? Okay, 76. It's okay. We still have some. Now we'll see how bad this will be. It's fine. It's just fine. Now, if you make coal, I think use coal here. That's better. Okay. Now we are fine. Now this is also a harmony decoration for the camp. So I'll put you here, for example. We can afford to chop more wood now. Yes, since we can. But build a harvester here. This will produce also a tiny amount of meat, which I can convert into jerky. We still have 3 builders. And now we only need a pack of building materials. This makes so now it makes sense to build a tinkerer. And for that we will need planks. Somebody should go in there and help making planks. This is done. Make more farm patches. One more farm patch here, there. So still have 2 builders. And I really want the trading post now, because I think the trader will arrive now is the time when the first trader arrives, and also the newcomers arrive. So everything happens in the middle of the storm, which makes it much more difficult. I will avoid accepting the newcomers now, but I will take a look at these. I thought this was flashing, but it's not, so it's okay. Or if I take these newcomers immediately, I can start fertilizing this soil here. We will make a little bit more. And for the first season we don't have we can't make, this one doesn't make flour, no. So I think it's reasonable just to plant vegetables. Yeah, let's do this. I will accept these villagers. I'll use this in, yeah, that's just fine. We need these materials. Perfect. And I can dodge harpies for another year. So that's excellent. And we're still fine. There's no problem with accepting these villagers, which means these lizards can go in there and start preparing the soil for better, easier farming, and also make these planks faster. How is wood good? Wood is not good, so but we can have more woodcutters. I have one builder. These guys here. Well, I need to think about the next glade. Which glade to open next? Yeah, this one here. This is the best one. This one is so close, you don't need... I mean... So if I want a hearth here, I need to provide some space, make some space over here. This is all busy. I cannot delete the kiln. So I would need to make some space here, which is not a problem. I think it doesn't open the glade. I think this makes sense. So do this. I don't know if I want. Maybe I'll want a hearth here, but I'm not sure. So I'll, just in case I want it here, I want to have the space cleared out for that. And we are not doing this. Okay. Huh. This jerky is really important. And finally, we have the trade post. It's not yet done. Now it will be. Okay. And because we're in the storm, of course, we will not get a trader. We'll have to wait for a couple of seconds. But we can check the trading options. Interesting. We only have 2 cities here. I think it's because we expanded away from the center. And we cannot reach. So there is a maximum distance that you can trade. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. Selling stone, I think I want to keep this. This is still quite good. We can still use stone. So we are making planks, which means we can build a tinkerer. 8 planks. Yes, and for this I need 10 amber as well, so I know not what I need now. I just need 10 amber. So to get 10 amber, Do I really want to sell stone? I think it's better to wait. I always produce the trading provisions. I get in problems with I have problems with food then, and of course also the raw resources, so maybe I want to wait now. Okay, finally the storm is over. We survived. So, and this is year 2, and this is the point where I will make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I am back. And I'm ready for another hour, probably. Are you ready, chat? Is anyone still watching? I wonder. Let's see what to do here. We have a trader. We are not. I mean, maybe I can open this. Maybe I can open this glade, but it will be late. Maybe if I focus with all the woodcutters here, I can still deal with the event. I don't have coal, which means I should stop. This can go wrong in many ways. I can quickly produce some coal. It's a minute. If we need coal, we can produce some coal while we're chopping this forest. I can produce some coal. I need a little bit more, so I can say make me some coal now. And I can switch here. It's really dangerous now, I think, I can do this, for example, and hope that coal will save me. Yeah, we're also using coal here. So I can do this. Make some coal quickly. But I only need, let's say, they can then go back to making jerky. But make sure that we always have here at least 40 coal. So make sure that we have 40 coal, and then go back. You can use a little bit of coal here. This should work, I think. It's a little bit more dangerous, dangerous move again if I do this. But speed is also important. The more time we spend here, the more difficult it gets, because this hostility just ticks up every year, and because we have more villagers and more of everything, so it makes it, there is a reason to actually make this faster if you can. And I also want to have the makeshift post ready if this can be then solved with provision packs. Sometimes you can work on the glade event with the provision packs, but at least I want this ready to go. We have the woodcutters. Let's see. Let's try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I made a mistake. Oh well. What? Okay. Cut this. You will need to go over here. Help cut. Okay, we have one builder, so this will be done. You will make coal back, and what is this? More orders. This is a okay. First, the timed one. Cut through the forest and discover 6 glades in 7 minutes. This will not happen. This will not happen. This is, I think, what we can do, and it has decent rewards. So we will do this one. Packs of luxury goods. Or, oh, we can get the lumber mill here. Lumber mill. Yeah, this one is... This one is good. Okay, let's do this. We will get a lumber mill. But it will be late anyway, so and a cornerstone. I really like to control consumption, so I will try to stay away from this. Exploration training. I don't know if I will have the brawling services in this village, so it's a reroll. This is just good. The more the impatience grows, the happier your villagers are. This is a good one. What about this? All camp production is increased by 100%, but all buildings that use fertile soil have their yields decreased. Bonus, I don't like it. So I'll take a rebellious spirit, which immediately works, I think. We're getting +1 resolve. How much are we getting? For +1 for every 2 impatience points. Okay, it's okay, it works. Now we're still waiting for, I mean, the villagers were not. I'm always now I'm expecting new villagers, but we already got them, so that's okay. 2 farmers here would be amazing. Yeah, and also the trader. I never checked the trader, so the trader will leave before we open the glade. So The trader cannot help us if we need bricks, for example. Or fabric is sometimes useful. Sometimes you need fabric. Oh, I have 2 workers here. We're making planks. Sometimes you can use planks for this. So make planks and fabric for now, and this can go to 30. This can go to 30. Wait with the... also, why not? Make bricks. But planks... I know why I wanted planks for the tinkerer. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should open the glade now. I have so many things to do. Useful things, right? If I build a tinkerer, I can then make building materials, deliver this. The trader will leave and... Did you deliver? We still have jerky here. This needs to be delivered ASAP. I'm not sure. I'll wait and see how it looks like in a minute or so before we open the glade, but it's risky. Okay, this one is done. I will start making packs of provisions using eggs. At least make 6 of them. We still have 1 builder, so we cannot do this. This will take another minute. If we need packs of provisions here, I think we will not be fast enough with this. Okay, the jerk is already working. I can favor the lizards and get some free reputation from them. How much? 0.12. It's okay. The trader will leave before we open the glade. The game is telling me don't do this. The game is telling me don't do this. Don't open the glade now. Coal, we're still not... We didn't make any coal. Let's wait.
Hello.
2 seconds.
Hello.
2 seconds here. This is really risky. I will probably regret this, I think. I have no options. I have nothing to do, nothing to... achieve here. No, I cannot. I will not be able to work on the glade event. Only if we're really lucky and we get an event which does not require any resources. There are some such events, but can I delay? I think I can still delay this if I kick all. They are already chopping. It's one tree here which will open the glade. And I think I changed my mind. So let's do this. Now you will... No, he's not doing okay. Now I will say no. We can use these beavers here. And we can prepare this for the next season. I think it's better to wait because we do not have anything to work with here. It will just be a big problem if we open the glade now. Now this is not so important. It's still, you can still make 40 coal before you move on to other things. Why not? Yes. Yes, we're making coal. That's good. And now this tinkerer will make building materials, but I would rather use fabric, I think. Maybe even planks. This will be quite efficient, so I think we can use planks here. 7 planks is still a lot. Or even copper ore, yes. Use copper ore, make 5 building materials. So this works. And I will prepare some packs of provisions for future trading. Okay. We can almost get beavers to acceptable. Well, 19 is not 20, so the guild is... This one is quite close. If we build one shelter, beavers would be at 20 resolve. Are you done here? You're not done, but we don't have eggs. And we're out of wood because wood is here being converted into coal. Burn coal, it's more efficient. You're making packs of building materials. Now you will be out of resources. So you can also use planks. And this is summer. So much vegetables. Yeah. I would like to. We have jerky now. Don't eat raw food. You can eat mushrooms if you don't find jerky, but don't eat eggs, because eggs can be used for other things. And we clearing the glades is done, which means jerky parts and for newcomers. Oh, I think I should wait because I really want the beavers resolve, and we have beavers resolve now. This one is not doing anything because we're out of resources now. So you guys should wait. I can chop a little bit faster. One lizard can work here, maybe even two. Yes. So bring us more wood, please. This guy is done. You can go here. And we also need road. So this is the front side of the building. I will delete this. Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay. So we will complete 2 orders. I think it's worth it. If we would open this glade, this would not happen. Actually, check the trades. I can still sell the stone. Why I'm not making bricks? Okay, now do this. Deliver this. We will get some roots and parts and 2 beavers. And deliver this one. This will add more jerky, parts, and 4 more people. So we have so much, and we have now the harpies on the map, which will be slightly more difficult now, but there's no way to avoid harpies. If the game wants to give them to you, they will. So I think I want lizards in this building, in this harvester. Let's see. Okay. This works. We can also complete important delivery if you can make 12 packs of building materials. That's quite expensive. Maybe not yet. We have another beaver resolve quest, but we need 12 beavers, which is not possible at the moment. Okay. What we should do, I think, is build 2 more shelters. Harpies are dangerously low with the resolve. And even expanding into this area is not bad. This would lower forest hostility if I can do this before the storm. But now I am preparing this glade, so maybe I will avoid it. This means I will build shelters in the only heart that I have. This one. One shelter here and one shelter here. I'm using the good space, and these shelters will have to be moved eventually to the new center. We need to build a second heart. Okay, harpies are now they had some jerky, so it's not such a big problem, but still shelters are always good. Which means I can continue making. Lizards are giving me a reputation even without favoring them. This is nice. This is nice. We have 5 builders. That is too much. Use more. Oh, now we have beavers. They should work here. Also, if I want to keep making fabric, I should make this harvester. Yes, and let's take a look at the blueprints. We can go with tavern. It's a little bit early. But it's actually good because this one can make training gear. Can make training gear for the tavern. And we have lizards and harpies that use training gear, so it's a nice combo. And also I think a good bonus. +3 resolve is a good bonus to have. Or plantation. Not bad, but maybe it doesn't have. I mean, if we get another source of fertile soil, This can help us make berries. Berries can be found naturally in the area. I think what I want is a tavern, a very early service building. I will not build it immediately, but it will be used. It should be. What's the other one? Yeah, of course, beer, and we can make beer. Probably at some point we have possibility of grain on the small farm, which then converts to beer. So I'll go with tavern. The game is telling me not to pick this, which is okay. We have this is a reward for a reward for this. The problem is that I would really benefit from having this building right now, but weaver is also fine. We can make some very cheap fabric. Training gear doesn't work well because we already have this, and some trade goods are always nice, so weaver it is. Now, tavern can wait, but weaver, I would like to have it immediately if possible. So let's focus on planks now. Now that we have the beavers working the camps, I hope we will be able to produce a bit more wood. I also want, I think this glade is ready, so we can continue doing this and expand a little bit around here. Yeah, so it's fine. So we are really getting good supply of jerky here. This building is amazing. Just like in the last game, I had kiln from the start and it worked really well. But I still cannot produce enough wood. All the wood goes into building materials and fire. I don't want to make fabric here because we will get the weaver, so it makes no sense to. This is done, so make bricks rather if you can. High level of corruption. I think this will have to wait. We will not fight. We'll not fight the cysts in year 2. I think we will survive without the blight post. Everyone has a house. We're still waiting for wood here. So I think I'll just continue. I think we can survive this. Hostility 2. Yeah, I think it's okay. Any trades that I didn't see? No, that's all. That's all okay. I think that's just fine. So we're delivering the coal. And we have storm. Let's see if harpies can survive. It's actually a little bit too much. So we need to remove the woodcutters. Three woodcutters need to go, which means less wood. Even less wood. And you're trying to get the planks ready. For the weaver. Okay, now we have a harvester here. Get some of these. Newcomers at the beginning of the storm. Interesting. This can be a problem, I think. This can push us above hostility level 1. And also decrease the result because not everyone will have a house. So it's not... I think they will need to wait outside. It's better if we leave them outside for 4 minutes. But I could, of course, build more shelters and build a small hearth here. Not yet. We need to cut a little bit more, so... $25 vegetables, and the vegetables are okay if you eat vegetables. If you don't like jerky, for now you can eat don't eat roots. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if this works. I'm considering building another storage house here. It's a little bit... It's a bit far, but it's still acceptable, I think, to walk. It's right on the edge, so I'm undecided, and I'll probably just leave it like this. Now we can probably make some... Yeah, now we can make some provisions for sure. Let's make 12 and use some beavers. We can do this. Now that's okay. We're getting eggs. They can become provisions so that we can trade. You're now doing jerky. Fine. 35 insects. Very good. So what I want is a weaver. a weaver here. Huh. We have a 4-minute storm, so I think this will be a big problem. Yes, because I didn't build a blight post. I should have done this. Yeah, now it's too late. Even if I build it now, I will put the building down, but it's too late. So 3 villagers will die for no reason. Yeah, because it's a 4-minute storm, so the blight has enough time to corrupt your hearth, I think. What could I do? None of these things help. No. Upgrading the hearth works, I think. But it's a little bit too late now. I was not paying attention. I doubt that this will work. This will probably, it's probably too late. So maybe this can work. I don't know. I will focus on the blight post, but it's so unlikely. Okay, we are doing this. Maybe this can work. But we need to make fire as well, so... Or we just get lucky and this doesn't get to 100%. So now I put here... it doesn't matter, it can be... Harpies are the fastest for this, so... You are not doing anything right now, so... Go here, use coal because there's less walking. And make some blight post fire. It's too late, actually. It's too late, so there's no way we can do this. Yeah. So we will lose 3 villagers. Which tells me that I'm not playing my best. I'm probably too tired already, so it's probably time to stop for today. After this, I'll wait to the end of the storm. And then we will wrap up the stream today. Yes, so we lost a woodcutter, a craftsman, and a craftsman. So these guys. That's what happens if you don't pay attention. This was completely unnecessary. I could have built it. I had everything to build this building. So, but okay, I need to remind myself. Year 2, I need to build a blight post in year 2, just because the storm is so long. 4-minute storm. This gets corrupted. Maybe if you upgrade it next level it doesn't, because I think it has the protection from corruption if it's upgraded. But I didn't do any of those things, so that's why we had a little accident here and 3 people died. So we will get more, but this also raises the queen's impatience. It's not good if people die for no reason, so I don't like this, but we'll have to live with it. That's just what it is. Now that we will probably have... We can now welcome these people. We should have enough space, enough free houses for all these guys. Do I want more stone and coats? These coats will be used through the clearance period. I don't know, maybe they will help, maybe not. This is better. We're already getting insects and I have no stone, so this makes sense. That's fine. Yes. What can we do? "20 more seconds of storm." So I need to build a second heart here. One blight post will probably be okay if it's fully staffed with 20 doses of purging fire. This will probably be okay for the next year, but then year 4 for sure I need 2 blight posts so that I don't have another accident, I think. Yeah, that's true. Okay. And starting the next clearance, I want to open this glade here. Okay. Okay, viewers, I think this is the right spot to stop for today. Thank you if you were watching, if you were following. Thank you if you were commenting about on the play, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.